No.
No.
No, he's a tiefling. He's just cursed to look like a tiefling on top of being a tiefling.
And on that rosy note, Logan, you may start.
Okay, I'll do the recap then. When last we left our party, they'd claimed Hyar Kingdom by defending it from mind flayers and made a deal with King Octavius to begin work on their keep. They had Zeltar and Captain Virion interrogate a mind flayer Thrall and gained insight into where they might go to pursue them. In the meantime, they went to pick up Virtue, and Ott received a coded message from the Thieves Guild in Phalanx inviting him to come meet with them at his earliest convenience. They returned and left Virtue with Zeltar to be healed while they rented a ship and pursued the Mind Flayers into a Skystone field. They dealt with a group who had stayed behind above the clouds and narrowly managed to prevent a portal to the surface from being sabotaged. After taking a short rest, they pursued the Mind Flayers down to the surface, where they came across a deep cave with its entrance guarded by Mind Flayers and Thralls. Using the bag of holding trick, they snuck past the guards, and Risu placed a hunter's mark on one of them to keep track of them in case they followed the party in. I will now start the music, and then I will do a little bit of reminders for some things. 1 second. /play. There we go. Okay. So I will just do some quick reminders because when this ended, you had sort of just done a little bit of a debate on whether or not you would like try and collapse a tunnel behind yourselves. I think you decided at the time that you weren't going to because you didn't have any more bags of coal. Rob, you were at one point thinking of putting down like a makeshift rudimentary alarm, like setting up a tripwire and a bell and some ball bearings. But I don't remember. Well, you didn't really conclude whether you were going to actually do that or not.
I thought I laid down the rope or something.
I was going to say, I'm pretty certain we actually
I
did
don't
agree to do that.
You didn't roll for it, so we will say that if you do want to do it, you will have to make. Let's think. I think it's definitely something that is within your skill set, given that you're able to disarm traps. You would have a knowledge of how they work. I'm just going to take a look at your skills, see what you've got that would make sense. What's your survival? Not your survival. Definitely not. That's a -2.
No.
Okay, let's make a Thieves Tools check.
Can do. So from my inventory. Do I just need to?
In the skills tab,
hand?
there is a custom skill underneath investigation called Thieves Tools.
Wow, shows often I use that.
Okay, 22. That's fine. So, using your ball bearing and say like 10 feet of rope, make it 15 feet of rope, you're able to set up like a rudimentary sort of tripwire, attach it to a bell and these ball bearings. Now, Sarah, you were kind of at the end of the Pass Without a Trace is time limit. And both Pass Without a Trace and Hunter's Mark are concentration spells. So with you casting Hunter's Mark on this Mind Flayer here, Pass Without a Trace will fade. Okay. If that changes your mind, you're welcome to say, I would like to keep Pass Without a Trace, but it was kind of at the end of its time limit anyway.
Yeah, I'll probably stick to Hunter's Mark.
Okay, so you will not have +10 bonus.
Logan, sorry to be irritating. I'm fairly sure I checked this last time, but I could be completely wrong because it's been several sleeps. But I've got 0 feet of rope in my inventory. Now, I don't know if I removed it last time or not.
Interesting. You should have 50 feet. So I think if you want to like cut 15 feet off that and have 35 feet left.
Okay, sure. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I used some up. I've marked down.
Not 100% sure.
But...
Either way. Yeah, I think you said you had like a bell or something in your inventory as well that you were setting up to it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So I wrote missing 50 feet of rope and 1 bell. So I think I marked down that I had used it up.
Okay, that's fine then.
Okay, so I now have 0 feet of rope. No, we're all good.
Okay, sure. So just to sort of remind you, you're on the far side of all of these mind flayers and their thralls. They are all stood very unnaturally stationary. The mind flayers are levitating, but the thralls and these huge abomination creatures are almost like statues. They're completely motionless, like they're not even breathing.
Motionless in the black.
And I'm not going to respond to that. The cave stretches deeper, like as far as you can see. It just continues into, like to go underground and into the hill. You've only got 60 feet of dark vision, so it's definitely more than 60 feet. But I leave it to you. What would any of you like to do? If you would like to proceed, if you would like to do something here.
Sorry, I was trying to.
I think it's a bad idea trying to get their attention or anything because we're kind of trapped there at the minute.
Mm-hmm.
I think we've got no choice but to carry on through into the cave, right?
Can do, yeah.
With that in mind, where we're going to be moving forwards into the cave, I would like to use the Rod of Alertness spell, see invisibility, to help us detect any kind of invisible, invisible targets moving forward.
Okay. Give me a moment to read exactly what see invisibility does, but they're all filters. See invisibility. 2nd level divination spell. For the duration, you can see invisible creatures and objects as if they are visible, and you can see into the ethereal plane. Ethereal creatures and objects appear as ghostly and translucent. Okay. So I will do something. Can you make an Arcana check for me?
Ooh, an Arcana check. 1 second. This probably go terribly, as I don't think I've got.
I know
a
it's
good
not your
Arcana.
forte, but
What skills? There we go. Arcana. I'm pretty certain it's just a +0, which it is. Roll high. A 12, so not really.
okay, not particularly high. Yeah, you see invisibility, and you are able to see sort of into the ethereal plane. You don't see any other creatures or objects on the ethereal plane or that are invisible around you. Looking onto the ethereal plane is a very strange sensation that I don't think Yolia has ever experienced before. It's kind of like a ghostly reality that overlaps with this reality, and to your eyes, it kind of feels like this entire area is engulfed in some sort of miasma, like some strange, like off purple fog.
Oh. Kind of just like wave my hand through it, like as I'm like squinting through, like what? Am I
For those of you
looking at?
with dark vision, Yolia is just waving her hand through the air, as though
Proper
she's like
cat thing.
wafting smoke.
Can Ot, since he can't hear anything, see anything, have heightened hearing and hear the Yolia's paws waft
You
around
have
here?
blind sight.
You have
can
blind
see this
sight
perfectly as long as you are within 10 feet of Yolia.
which you more than likely are, to be honest.
Yeah, directly adjacent.
So you're just seeing me just go off, and you're thinking, "What the hell is he doing? Is she doing?" Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, it's kind of weird seeing with blind sight as well. It's like your senses have become so attuned that you're able to like perfectly intuit your surroundings as though you've got like 360-degree vision.
So with that being said, I think with that up, I'll probably like silently motion to Art to check for like traps as we go in there, and I will look for anything invisible that might be set up as we go down this tunnel. So be obviously than Yolya. So like because obviously I can see up to 60 feet because that's my dark vision.
Yeah, perception checks with dark vision are at disadvantage. I believe the Rod of Alertness gives you advantage on perception.
It
So
does.
it will just cancel out to a normal roll for you.
Let's not roll terribly again, please, guys. I mean me. Perception. That's +3, so not bad. 18.
Okay. And can you make an investigation check for me, Rob, for checking for traps
Okie dokie.
as you proceed down this tunnel?
Investigation. 12. Wow, that's bad.
1 moment.
Wait,
Hold
hang
on.
Is that
I was going to say, do you have like if you've got proficiency in it, it's actually you automatically get a 10. So 17 then.
+7, so it would be 17. Because of your reliable talent.
Yes.
Yeah. That's 17 is not bad.
Mm-hmm. So, taking a look through, it's very weird, like searching by blind sight, Rob. You're used to, having a larger field of vision, and it's nice sort of having this like 360-degree vision, but it's at a very limited range. So, checking for traps in this situation is a little bit more difficult for you, I will say, is sort of the excuse for why you got a 17 there, as opposed to your normal rolls. However, with Yolya's, what did you get? Sorry, Alex?
An 18.
18, okay. So it's 2 sort of middling checks. Okay, I'll do. You sort of very slowly making sure to keep quiet, bearing in mind the Pass Without a Trace spell has gone, begin to make your way down into this tunnel. You go maybe 180 feet deep into this tunnel, and sort of the tunnel continues to stretch on, and you're continuing to go deeper underground as well, as the air also continues to get colder and colder as you seem to be getting to some sort of unnatural frost within this cave. And a few things will happen all at once. First of all, Yolya, with your ability to see into the ethereal plane, you see the sort of purple miasmarish haze violently begin to shift and swirl around as beams of snaking purple energy shoot towards all of you. I'd like everyone to make intelligence saving throws, please. DC 15. Okay.
I'm going to use a key point to re-roll.
Okay. 14.
I'm going to use a key point to re-roll.
I will roll for Erlan.
There we go. So that's a
smartest.
23. I used 2 key points, Logan.
Nice. Well, you didn't take any damage from that. Erlan gets a 13. Okay. So you, I suppose Taito would also get the saving throw. 19 passes.
Yeah.
So, those of you who failed, you are suddenly immersed with sort of like a hallucinatory
What's the pass
vision. 15 was the DC. Sorry.
Oh, damn it.
So Hyarkin and Erlan both fail. You are sort of immediately assaulted by a hallucinatory vision. Just sort of like the very briefest flash of what appears to be like an ancient stone sort of very Aztec-looking city, burning and under siege by several dragons. And you see as though you're stood at the top of a large stone pyramid, watching an enormous red dragon swoop down towards you, and then the vision ends. You're going to take some psychic damage. Okay. You take 11 psychic damage, and so does Erlan.
Oh, okay.
And then all of you are going to hear something.
Can I tell everyone what I just saw?
Yeah. You
Do we know
can
that we've been
communicate.
attacked without us, the ones that didn't get affected?
You will have known that something tried to affect your minds, yes.
Okay.
However, all of you will hear something. Telepathic communication from a creature that you can sense is deeper within these caves. The voice will ring out in your minds and say, I may not be able to see you, but I can feel your thoughts. You have miscalculated coming so deep. You should turn around and go home. My minions will allow you to leave. And Risu, you, having Hunter's Mark on the one Mind Flayer, notice that it has become animate and is now moving around. It isn't leaving its position, but it is no longer stationary.
You're awake. And yeah, we're pretty surrounded, I guess.
Deep we go.
I was just going to say, as Yoya probably in my mind back to the creature is saying, we cannot allow you to continue with what you have done and what you continue to do. It's abhorrent. And
Okay. Make a persuasion check for me, please, Alex.
Ugh. A 19. Huh, not bad.
The voice responds to you. It says, you have no chance of escaping with your lives, and I wish to lose no more of my servants. Leave now, and I will consider this forgotten.
You sound scared.
Wait, so
You
it
can make an
feels
insight
friend-
check if you would like.
Oh,
Actually, oh, is this
Everyone will have heard that, by the way.
Okay.
yeah. Oh.
Oh, that's a good one.
18.
22? Yeah, 22.
Okay. You're not 100% wrong on the he sounds scared. Not so much that he's afraid you might kill him, but you're kind of reminded of the very strange circumstances behind this whole Mind Flayer business to begin with. It's not usual for them to, come up to the surface. It's definitely not usual for them to have the Elder Brain anywhere outside of their colony. Their immediate and hasty retreat, hiding in this random cave. It all seems desperate, is probably the word that would spring to mind.
I ask who they're fleeing from.
Okay, I'm gonna make a roll. Sure. You hear the voice say, very well. Come into my cave and let me show you.
That sounds a bit ominous. I'm going to insight check that to see if he's trying to get us to walk into a trap.
Is he scared of the big
luring
bear?
us in.
And that is an awful roll, so I have no idea.
This
I'm not gonna-
is, as the title of the session says, an alien mind, and it is difficult to read its intentions.
Can we trust it, guys? Do you think?
It knows we're all here, right?
Yeah.
Erlan seems visibly shaken right now and goes, I don't know about trusting this thing.
So what? We can hear it in our brain,
Yes.
right? Wait, all
So-
of us or just the two that failed?
No, all of us. All of
The
us.
two of you that failed got psychic visions of a dragon attacking some old stone city. Everyone, however, can hear the psychic communication.
Do we want to risk it?
Yeah.
This is
There's
I think
no
we
going
do.
back now, is
I
there?
think
'Cause
yeah.
Yeah, what
We're
other choice
pushing
do
a
we
bit
have?
more, so I think
on the surface.
we move forward cautiously.
Actually, Nick, can you
Yeah.
do me a favour and give me an Arcana check, please? I'm going to do the same for Erlan.
Okay. 19.
8. When that
Ignore Erlan.
vision affected you,
Yeah.
something latched onto your mind, and right
Oh, no.
now there is something looking through your eyes, and probably looking through Erlan's as well.
No way,
I
new
know
Rocky
that.
Chan.
Can I tell there's something looking through my eyes?
You are aware of this effect.
Oh god, okay, I'll tell
There is a
everyone else.
psychic link between you and whatever this being is.
I'll
Hierarchy's
tell
double
everyone
face.
else. Whatever's got into my mind can now see everything we're doing. So,
Should we
Ew,
cover your
gross,
eyes?
man.
Will that help?
yeah, want me to wear really dark sunglasses?
It's like going back to Friday at Frankie's, whatever it's called.
And goes,
Wouldn't be too bad.
I mean, like, I can close my eyes. Someone's gonna have to, like, hold my hand and lead me if we're gonna go anywhere,
Oh,
though.
1 second. Release the psychic link you have held, and we will come down.
Oh yeah, good one.
Make persuasion check for me.
Yeah. No, there's a 6.
The voice chuckles and says, I wouldn't recommend that.
Well, in that case, I guess we're covering up 2 sets of
Uh,
eyes.
One moment.
Oh.
Hyakin and Erlan, when he says that, you have more psychic visions. These ones do not harm you. However, you see the pirates that were the Mind Flayer thralls, that when their psychic control over them was released, went catatonic. The ones that attacked Higher Kingdom.
Ah. So he's basically threatening to
Yeah,
put
So
you
if
into
we-
a bad state.
I might end up like them then. Oh no.
I mean,
I mean,
you are
it's
significantly more powerful than those pirates. Maybe
Yeah.
the effect won't be as bad for you, but it will probably have a negative effect on you, is what he's threatening.
Right. Don't upset him, guys.
let's. I guess we begin to cautiously move down.
Am I closing my eyes? Is someone going to guide me then, or are we just going to?
Erlan
Deal
and
with the facts.
like Erlan reaches
And-
out and
and
holds
Erlan.
Hyakin's hand. It's like, someone lead us.
We'll lead each other around in circles.
I basically look at Reese and it's like, I guess it's up to you.
Erlan hands you a
like-
bottle of wine, Hyakin.
Thanks, I need it.
And
I'll just
so,
down it in one.
so I
Jesus.
think, Jesus Christ, yeah. That's even.
That's my
plan.
plan, you know. If I'm drunk, maybe you can't see out my eyes properly. Huh?
If
Yeah,
you're
even
seeing
have anyway.
double,
Yeah, exactly. We're
So-
going to confuse him.
Okay,
We'll
so
get him
basically,
paralytic.
Okay, what are you saying, Alex?
same as it was before. Rob, me, Risu, guy, and then obviously behind them two, behind Risu is Hyakin and Erlan, and then Toto pushing them forward,
Hmm.
while Risu guides them guides them both forward.
Hmm. They
So,
each like put one hand on one of Risu's shoulders and sort of like make a triangle.
It's a good thing they're short.
Hmm. They're like having to lean down to do it.
Oh.
I mean, like, you're taller than you were at the start of the campaign, but I imagine Risu is still fairly short.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will not make you roll for traps or anything else. Continuing on down, there are no more obstacles as you go about another 100-ish feet into the cave. You come to an opening where the cave sort of comes to an end. In fact, no. First of all, you would see like a light source up ahead, and as you come closer and closer, you will see that there is like a lit chamber, like almost circular chamber, and in the back, in this chamber, you can see the entire floor is coated with ice, and there seems to be some sort of luminescent crystals in the ceiling of it, which appear to be what is lighting the chamber. There appears to be what was some vegetation growing, like some small bushes that were growing in the chamber. However, they have been like completely frozen. And you can see, I will put you on the map.
Can the
In
party
the
see their
far
breath?
corner. Sorry, what was that, Rob?
Can the party see their own breath?
Yes, it is cold enough. In the far corner of this room, you can see in a large cylindrical container, maybe 15 feet tall, is an enormous floating brain with tentacles emerging from it, hanging out of the edge of the container. You can see 3 mind flayers and 2 of the particularly large abominations, which have all stepped between you and this elder brain.
Yeah, gross.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. It's like, what is that?
Abominable.
So, I guess there's no point me and Erlan covering our eyes anymore if we're in the same room as him.
Yeah.
You hear the elder brain once again communicate with you telepathically and say, "So wonderful to see you all in the flesh. You asked why I was here, what it is that has driven me from my home. And I promised to show you. Let me show you." And I'm going to ask everyone for an intelligence saving throw. If you choose to, you can resist it or fail it. So either roll if you want to resist,
Oops.
or don't roll if you want to fail. It's DC 15, so
Title failed.
Erlan is going to fucking resist. He does not want.
Shoot.
He doesn't like those pictures he's seen in his mind. He doesn't want it again.
Big 9.
Oh no.
Yeah,
But,
I want to resist, and I'm not sure if I want to use another key point yet or not, because I have failed, and I'm not sure if I want to try again, because I don't know how many times it'll take me. Actually, no, I rolled a... What is it, DC 15?
Yep.
No, I've saved them. I forget.
Okay.
I get.
So
You
can I
say.
use?
So I
lucky
got
to roll
15.
again?
I believe you've used lucky twice already, so this will be your last point of lucky.
Oh, maybe I haven't marked it off. I've only used one.
You've already failed, so he can't really invade you more than he already has. Right?
That's a good point.
Yeah, would it?
Would it
I
not
know one.
affect? Would it not affect Hyaku and Erland then in that regard?
You're
I
not
guess we're gonna
100% sure
find
what
out.
he's trying to do. He appears to be trying to affect your minds with something. You can, if you want to, just try and naturally, block this effect with an intelligence saving throw, or you can suppress your automatic urge to try and resist this effect, which is what he asked you to do. But he doesn't seem nice. He's certainly not pretty.
I want him to be sassy if we resist.
So,
brain fingers.
So,
I mean, either way, Erland's going to get this vision. He's got no choice.
Erlan and Hyakin both fail.
Oh, did Sarah fail as well?
No,
I believe the
failed.
17 was Sarah, right?
Yeah.
Well, Taito will see this. Taito has no way of communicating what he's seeing to the party.
But obviously, Hyakin and Erland can.
When does Sarah get telecommunication with Taito?
Believe ever, right? I mean, you can learn speak with animals as a spell.
Yeah, I don't think that's a thing that I can learn.
I don't think you get telepathic communication. He can understand what you tell him.
Yeah.
So, the vision that you all see this time is similar, but significantly clearer. You realize that you are a mind flayer, stood once again in this stone city, now at the heart of what appears to be some sort of ancient temple or something, and placed as though it is an object of worship is, in his cylindrical container, the Elder Brain. You sort of get a very brief glimpse into this mind flayer's mind, and it's a very, very strange and uncomfortable feeling. Your thoughts are alien and inhuman. There is no mercy within you. There isn't even the concept of kindness for you. But there is a profound sense of belonging, a psychic link to you and all of the other mind flayers around. But overriding that right now is a tremendous sense of fear. You hear a draconic roar, and in a language that ordinarily you would not understand, Draconic, the creature whose mind you are currently peering through does understand, and it appears to be part of a verse from a poem that you do not recognize. And it goes something along the lines of, "Grieve dragons, sing of her freedom, Tiamat loosed from her prison of torment. Tell how she rallied her children." And then it continues, but it becomes further away and harder to remember. There is another tremendous draconic roar, and part of the ceiling caves in as the enormous red-scaled head of the dragon that you would all come to recognize as the Fang of Immolation smashes through the roof and looks down into the chamber with the Elder Brain, the Mind Flayer that you are currently inhabiting, a few other Mind Flayers, and one particularly large albino Mind Flayer is the way that you would probably describe it, this large sort of colorless Mind Flayer. The enormous dragon. Sorry, what's up?
Saying albinos exist in your.
This appears to be some sort of unique mutation, but he is a colorless Mind Flayer. The enormous dragon rears up, and you see his elemental, almost like laser breath weapon begin to charge up and burst out from him. The particularly large Mind Flayer steps in the way of it, raises up his hands, and there is a flash of light, and the vision fades. You hear the voice of the Elder Brain address you, Yolia, and it says, "You asked me to show you, but you will not allow me to show you. Perhaps your comrades can fill you in on what they saw."
So obviously I asked back what was the vision that was provided to us. I'm guessing I'm given that information by Erlan and Hiarkin.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Make an Arcana check for me again, please, Hiarkin. And I will do the same for Erlan.
Okay. 16.
Okay. I will just quickly do the same for Erlan. Arcana.
Oh God, it's
Oh dear.
There's the
Oh,
Logan
no.
rolls. Okay. Erlan is, what the fuck? Just kind of overwhelmed at the very unusual experience of briefly being a mind flayer. You, on the other hand, were able to glean a little bit more information, able to peer into some of the knowledge of this creature whose mind you very briefly inhabited. And you think you can get a vague location of where that vision took place. Like, you could now probably point out on the map which hex it was in and be like, it's somewhere within 5 miles of here. What I will
when
tell
that-
you, it was sort of northeast and just outside of the border of the Absent Range. It was just sort of northeast of Dragon's Rest.
How recent?
This vision?
Yeah.
Do you ask that to the Elder Brain?
Yeah.
Logan, before you answer that, when this vision was getting trying to be blasted to us, did I again see in the ethereal plane like the miasma?
You did not. You will see the miasma be disturbed, but you do not see any more tendrils shoot out towards you all. No.
Okay, so so the last time it was literally trying to latch onto us. This time it was just providing something. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Northeast of where?
Risu, you asking how recent this vision was, I'm gonna have to do some mental maths now. You've been chasing these guys for just shy of 2 days now. Another day there. It will have been roughly a week ago, maybe a little bit less. And I'd like to have everyone make an unskilled intelligence check for me, just see if there's anything you can remember about that date.
I got a 16.
Okay. We'll make the same on Erlan's behalf. 17, okay. Risu and Hayakin as well, please.
Right.
9.
9. I don't remember anything.
And 11. So, I would say that, Erlan and Yolia, probably just Yolia, I think Erlan's pretty shaken by what's happening right now. Yolia, that rings a bell to you as being round about the same sort of period of time that you retrieved the spear that you'd intended to use against the Fang of Immolation.
Right. So we collected the spear, and he had gone to this temple. There'd been chants of a poem about the release of Tiamat. What?
Yeah, that seemed to be a section of a poem. The poem was being recited, and that happened to be the part of the poem that this mind flayer caught and was able to understand.
Okay. What reason did the Fang have to attack your temple? Were you hiding something from them?
You gain a very vague sense of surprise. The Elder Brain didn't expect you to know what you were looking at. However, it responds and says, "Our home, Ildragfil, was stolen from us. Your fang of immolation has unseated me."
So he's stolen your town. What has it always been yours, or was it something before?
The voice will say, "Ildragfil has been ours since before the calamity shook this world."
And you want it back? You want your city?
Are you offering to do it for us?
Let's just say we have a mutual reason for having the Fang as an enemy.
Second, I'm going to roll something.
So what, we're thinking of partnering with the Elder Brain?
As it sits, the Elder Brain, if we can try and convince them to basically just sit within their place and not fucking kill people, we will take that. We'll essentially, we're going to help the dragons anyway, I'm assuming, right? Against the Fang. I'm guessing that's the big one. Sarah really wanted to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So we know where he is. We can now go to the dragons and say, listen, he's held up here. We can take the offensive to them. We've got the advantage with the spear and with the weapons that have been provided to us from Gareth to help. We can go on the offensive and crush the Fang before he has chance to gather any more strength and forces.
Moment. Is his save DC for this 18? Okay. Alex, I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Okie doke, I'm pretty certain I get like a +8 to that now. I do. A 19, so I save.
Okay. So he is casting Detect Thoughts on you. And since you saved, he is only able to read your surface level thoughts at the moment. The saving throw is him attempting to probe deeper into your mind, and you will be aware of that. However, what are Yolya's surface level thoughts when she offers that she may be able to help and defeat the Fang of Immolation on this creature's behalf?
It would be to try and get them to stay within their place and not attack others. And essentially, they've only become active due to the Fang. And that, their raiding seems to be a lot of things. It's more of a, if we can get, if he can agree to this and come to us, to not go and do raids to attack things and just live there peacefully away from everyone else as they have done, then I'm happy to help. But if he's not, then it's you know, we might have a common enemy right now, but can't guarantee we'll still be. We will have a neutrality after.
So, there's no deception in your mind right now. You're not
No.
trying to trick this creature.
I'm not
Okay.
trying to trick him. I'm trying just to get him to essentially not be going off raiding to try and do what they do as mind flayers do, essentially, and be a more neutral
Yeah, I
state.
don't think you would, Yolya would actually know like why mind flayers attack people. You just know that they're brain-eating monsters, I guess.
Yeah, and it's just
They
like
killed Hayakin.
exactly.
The Elder Brain will speak up and say, "You surprise me. I confess I did not expect to find an ally."
I correct him and say this is not an alliance per se. This is mutual beneficiaries between us. We both want something that's in one place.
You offer to slay the Fang of Immolation and
can't-
return to us our home. In exchange, what would you ask?
That you no longer raid, that you stay within your means here in your city. You no longer go and mercilessly kill and steal people from themselves.
The Elder Brain will say to you, "Our numbers are significantly reduced. We will need to replenish ourselves." And he is going to try and project another vision into your minds.
Does that mean
Would you
taking over
like
more-
to resist?
As it's coming towards us, do I see the tendrils again through the ethereal?
No tendrils.
Then I will not resist.
Okay. Anyone else?
Can the other, can Ott tell that Yolya's not resisting?
No, I don't think you can. Erlan is going to try and resist. He's having a terrible time right now.
Ott's resisting because he doesn't like brain control.
Mm-hmm. So make an intelligence saving throw for me, please. In that case, Rob. And Nick and Sarah.
I say bring it on. I've already suffered twice.
Okay, you are not going to resist. Risu?
Yeah.
Risu tries to resist, but unfortunately does not succeed. Ott, only you do not see this vision then. As you are shown flashes of other places, not human or dwarf or elf civilizations, but wild places in the areas of untamed land between the Great Dwarven bastions. You see a small village of orcs, their warriors dragging home a caravan of injured dwarves. You see a group of goblins sitting around a campfire where they appear to have been cooking an elf to eat. You see very small, strange lizard-like creatures which appear to be worshipping and sort of like dancing around ritualistically a very large egg. And you see a group of what you would possibly recognize as lizard folk who appear to have made sort of a primitive fighting ring drawn in chalk on the ground where they are bashing one another with stone clubs. And the Elder Brain will say to you all, "We can avoid your civilized peoples, but we must replenish our numbers.
So what he means is we must take, like, take over.
They'll take the barbarian people and like those who are not from a civilization, so the orcs and the goblins, and use them as their thralls rather than dwarves and elves.
So more powerful people then.
The question is...
doesn't make a difference when it comes to a mind flayer. Out game.
Yeah.
That's meta, but like
Yeah,
it makes
no, I mean, like,
the question
They
that
just need
I, as
bodies
the
to take
DM, are posing to you is: do you care about orcs and goblins and lizard folk and kobolds? Creatures that would be hostile to you, most likely, if you ever met them, but living beings
just
with
minding their own
cultures
business.
of their own.
What's the alternative? That we just let the mind flayers destroy the cities?
This is the offer that is given to you.
He is essentially saying that he will leave be the dwarfs and the elves and the humans and the dragonborn, those with actual like cities and proper like civilization, what we consider civilization, in exchange for killing off.
Saying that
essentially
they
a
will
bunch
be
of tribes.
targeting their attacks at more tribal, chaotic creatures.
like bandits and stuff.
Bandits are often civilized. They're often, humans or elves or half elves. These are
Just people that live in the wild.
I mean,
Savage
they are still
creatures.
people. They have culture. They have villages. They have songs and art. But they are beings of chaos, and you are beings of law.
Right.
To split it diametrically.
Mm.
The citadels, the dwarven fortresses, the human cities, these are order. They are lawful. You worship gods that are aligned to order. These creatures worship gods that are aligned to chaos, what you might call evil gods, and they are more attuned to the wild.
If I attempt to talk to Seraphine, would the brain be able to hear?
Make an Arcana check for me.
Oh, great. Fair free.
You have no fucking clue.
Risk it.
So yeah, I basically turn to Seraphine in my mind and say and ask.
You should be in bed.
I'm fine.
That
Sorry
wasn't a
about
question. That was a statement.
No, that wasn't.
Alex
That was Seraphine's response to you.
Yeah, I'm fine. No. What was I trying to say? I've lost my train of thought now. And essentially say, how aware is she of the non-civilized being mortals in terms of like their worships for
Whether they
the
worship
natures?
Melora specifically.
Yeah, like do they have connections to that? Because Melora isn't a law god. I know that
She
much.
certainly isn't. She would say Melora tends more towards chaos, but she's technically not a chaotic god. She is a god more related to the natural order. You could call it a different kind of law or order, but chaotic gods would be what you might call archfiends, or demons.
Right. I'm guessing in terms of what she would consider the natural order is a mind flayer going about doing it with what its normal requirements need, even if they are.
One moment, I need to make a roll for Seraphine. She says, I'm not sure. Mind flayers are alien by nature. I don't really know what would be considered natural to the world in terms of them. Maybe the natural order would be to not have these alien creatures. That being said, I'm not sure I really condone genocide.
How about we make them leave this land that's not like the whole of this island?
Well, just set off on an exodus across the oceans.
Yeah.
I don't think that'll work because they'll want their
Oh yeah, they want their town.
they'll want their town. They've said they've owned it for.
Yeah, they're not interested in revenge. They're interested in, security and having their home back.
Yeah.
Is there nothing we can do in terms of like magic to create something that the mind flayers can take over, or like any creatures that don't have consciousness that wouldn't know they were being taken over or anything like that? Or is that completely not an option? Because I don't want to agree with genocide. Seems a bit extreme.
By the not agreeing with genocide, what Seraphine was trying to say was she's not 100% sure that mind flayers fit into the natural order of things. So the natural order of things would be mind flayers not existing. That being said, she doesn't really condone wiping mind flayers out entirely just because they're not natural.
I get it, but the alternative is the mind flayers wiping out another species, or at least some of them.
Feeding off them, using them to replenish their numbers, enslaving them.
Enslaving them, yeah.
What's in a city, the firstborn of everyone who's in a city at the moment.
Okay, Prince of Egypt.
I was just about to say, Jesus Christ, Rob.
Let my people be free, Jesus.
I didn't realise we were reciting Abrahamic scripture here. Jesus Christ.
What were you going to ask me to roll, Logan, about the first question?
I was going to ask you, I think, to make an Arcana check for me. 22. Okay. So you know of various types of golem. Most golems are magical constructs made from stone, made from iron, or other things. However, there is another type of golem made from meat called a flesh golem.
Nice.
Don't like
Maybe you're not 100% sure. With a 22 Arcana check, I will say that despite the fact you're not really sure of how the Mind Flayers plan to use these creatures, if any, semi-sentient being is acceptable, maybe if you could find some way of mass-producing flesh golems, that could be an acceptable substitute.
Yeah,
sort of
much happier if we
vegan alternative.
A Beyond Meat flesh golem.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh,
I mean,
to the university
it's
to
still
find out
not
if they exist
like
or how to make them.
Yeah, ethically, it would still not be like a perfect solution. Flesh golems are considered very taboo.
Are they sentient?
No, they are controlled constructs,
Okay.
but they are considered to be taboo. However, it's probably better ethically than taking living, thinking creatures.
Yeah.
Of course, you would need to somehow mass-produce flesh golems.
Easy. On my island, we can set up a flesh golem factory.
That might be possible.
Still don't like it.
That's what we can get my workers to make. A bunch
you-
of flesh
are you-
golems to feed mind flayers.
Are you really against all this, Sarah? Do you want us to not
He's on
help
it.
Yeah,
these?
what does Sarah have to say about this? Or Risu?
Mm,
In fact, 1 second. Make a wisdom saving throw for me, please, Sarah.
being bullied.
How about
20, okay. It's going to, the same as with, sorry, 1 second, Rob. The same as with Yolya, it is casting Detect Thoughts on you. It's going to be able to read your surface thoughts, but not anything deeper because you succeeded the saving throw. What are
was it supposed to be
Risu's
wisdom, you
surface thoughts right now?
was it supposed to be wisdom?
Wisdom, yeah.
That was
Oh, did I do the wrong one? Sorry.
Either way, you rolled a natural 18, so we'll.
Okay.
It's you succeed.
That's
It's
definitely
fine.
better.
I'll allow it this time. You succeed. You do feel this creature try to intrude into your mind. However, what are Risu's surface thoughts right now?
Alright, firstly, will you stop that?
As in before this intrusion, before
Okay.
you detect this intrusion.
I think it's just having an dilemma, really.
And Alana, you are struggling to rationalize whether it is moral to just kill these guys now and be done with it versus mass producing taboo flesh golems for them versus
Yeah,
letting them
not a fan
eat
of
goblins.
not a farm of breeding meat goblins or however that's done.
It's probably not a good idea to do it out in the open on my new island either. It might not give
Yeah.
us the best luck.
No, it's definitely not.
Well,
As
how
soon
you
as you
get
were like
fucking flesh
considering
golem.
it, I kind of look at you like, no.
We could have underground flesh golem factories.
I mean, you are going to make a wizard's tower. It's currently under construction. You will probably have the facilities to do it. Maybe not en masse. Maybe you'd have to invest more in order to produce any decent amount of them.
We have an ethical study about how to produce a ethical flesh golem.
Basically, it is. But it is something that I imagine would be possible. I'm currently trying to look up the actual stat block for a flesh golem.
Well, in the meantime, let's try and come up with some alternatives.
I was going to say, how about people who want to volunteer themselves to join their mind flare?
I don't think
camp?
you'll get many volunteers.
Yeah,
and they're offered
Who
a
wants
large,
to get their brains eaten, guys?
How about
Look,
they
there are
offered
weird
a
kinks
large-
out there.
a large sum of money for their families in return.
Okay,
And who the
so,
fuck is giving them this money?
I don't know.
what about if we
Doesn't
take
matter.
people who are on death row in the
Yikes.
civilized
The
parts
prisons.
of the world?
Uh, we're reaching into moral dilemmas that I wasn't expecting
Yeah.
today.
This
Okay.
whole thing's a moral dilemma.
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting this one.
If the
Okay,
person
we're going
was,
a bit far.
if the person was dying and it got mind flayed, would it still be dying?
You're not
Like,
100%
if-
sure what
go
they
to
are
the
doing
scribbles
with
and
these
find
people.
people.
The implication seems to be that it is somehow planning to use these creatures in order to make new mind flayers. You're not really 100% sure what that process entails.
Local
Maybe
trust
you could
information.
take a freshly dead body. Maybe you could take a dying body.
Wait, what? Yeah, why would you like bring a whole load of people back to life? Do the whole necromancy stuff.
I mean, flesh golems are
Only for
technically
them to be
necromancy.
Killed
Oh,
again.
is it? Or
I
is there
don't-
more
I
to it
don't
than
think-
just bringing someone to life? I thought it
Yeah.
was like bringing stuff from the ground.
I mean, they are artificial people, but it is considered a branch of necromancy.
Yeah,
You're giving
no,
life to
Rissu's
something that
on this
that
side.
wasn't alive previously.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, Rissi, what other options do we have?
plant people.
I don't know. Rissu's a naturalist and likes life, I guess.
Yeah, well,
Mm.
Hayakin's not really pleased with any of the other suggestions either, where he's just thinking logically, like, what's the least.
I mean, the option
harm?
is still open to you to just draw swords right now.
Come on, guys.
You are
Firstborn.
pretty surrounded.
Firstborn.
They seem a bit strong. I'm a bit worried about taking them on.
They are.
I mean, yeah, that.
I mean, it's a fight we don't need to do.
Big brain
Yeah.
fellow would certainly do some damage.
We can talk it out.
How
You
about we
just
just
want
part
an
ways
undead
and
army.
pretend this never happened?
I think it's a bit late.
We're already too deep at
We
this point.
missed our chance to turn round.
Do you say that out loud, or?
He says it
See if it's still
jokingly.
an
He
option.
says it very clearly jokingly.
One moment, I will make a roll.
Does the brain have humor?
I already
The
regret this, but
brain says, I have offered to let you leave. You could walk away right now.
But I feel like they're of more use to us if we don't leave them and also don't fight them.
Mm-hmm.
They're still technically evil.
Who did he say banished them from their land?
That was
The Fang of Immolation, baby.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah,
it.
Big bad dragon.
the big bad dragon that we are looking to help defeat. How we defeat him is obviously God knows, but so we have a common ground here. They want their city back where he is currently based, and we want the Fang gone. This is
And
where
he's
I was like,
asking us-
he's essentially, so basically I then offered, we currently have a common ground here in terms of what we both want.
Right.
If you can stop attacking people, we will not do anything now, and we'll go and begin the next phase of taking on the Fang. They then obviously
Now
said,
you know where he is.
yeah,
You
now we
did
know
not know
where he
that
is.
previously.
No, now we got that information. That's like really strong information that we can take to, Dragon's Rest and say, like, listen, we know where he is. He's here. He's in this direct spot.
Where was he? Northwest of where?
Northwest of Dragon's Rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
on the
east of
border of northeast,
range.
northeast of
Northeast
Dragon's
of the-
Rest.
Yeah, and just on the
And
border of the range.
I'll show you on the world map. Hold on.
So, and then, but they obviously counter-offered saying, yeah, we need to do what you're asking us not to do to live. Realistically, we can't do
Sort of
without that.
Within this hex.
Yeah. So they're like, so their offer then was to go, how about we just don't attack the law-abiding civilizations, such as the dwarfs, but we go after the ones that are more chaotic and are more considered evil,
Oh,
like orcs. And
what
so
about-
that's where we're at now is, do we accept this offer and essentially just allow them to feed off goblins and orcs and stuff, which are horrid creatures in their own
Yeah, I
right?
mean, the goblins were eating a dude. The orcs had, murdered a caravan and were dragging the caravan back home.
Yeah.
You
So,
know,
these are awful civilizations as well. But again,
Sorry,
still
what were you saying, Rob?
lovely
I was gonna say,
civilization.
you know when Yolya went to the other side of the absent range,
Mhm.
the people that she was terrified and traumatized by then, and the people who did the stuff to what's his name? I forgot his name. The guy who's
Virtue.
Virtue?
Yeah. Our good friend Virtue.
The people who did that stuff to Virtue were the Cult of Zernax.
Yes.
I don't believe Yolya has actually told you
Oh,
what exactly scared her so badly. She just said it was something in the Valley of the Dead, which you can probably assume from the name is something that is undead.
those undead guys. There you go.
Yeah. If you ask Yolya and that, she just looks at you and says no.
Oh, okay.
What was the creature?
I,
No.
whisper,
It's
not whisper. Use message.
You use message to say that to Yolya.
Yeah.
Yolya, you can respond.
So what's he asking? Like, what was the creature in the Valley of the Dead?
Yeah. What caused you to be so terrified? And are there more of them that we could just send them their way? send them towards the brain dude to be controlled by him instead.
So you just hear back, I am never stepping foot in that place again. Do not even talk of it.
Alex, I will say, if flesh golems would work, probably those creatures would suffice. The logistics of getting those creatures is another matter.
Yeah, it's the creatures would work, but it's like, yeah, fuck that. I am not doing that job.
There are certainly enough of them, and they probably would work.
Yeah, and then it's just down to the fucking these nut jobs if they want to go.
Oh, the Elder Brain is not sending his limited forces into the Valley of the Dead. Nah, that's for you to do.
Yeah, and as said, no. It's a no. Yeah, essentially, it's like, yeah, they would probably work. I'm not doing that. You can go on your own if you want and realize the sheer fucking terror that I went through.
Yeah,
I don't care
like,
how strong
you
we
guys
are.
have seen like Yolya fight. You know, she's pretty fucking reckless and fearless, and she is super shaken by whatever is in the Valley of the Dead. It terrifies her.
It is a proper
Like,
full-on traumatic event.
Yeah.
Like, me and Logan had to take 20 minutes after that session.
mhm.
Like, literally, like, we were like, went into Sarah's stream and we're like, yeah, we're a bit.
I don't want to
beat
play
down
D&D
right now.
anymore.
Yeah,
Anyway,
it was that
so-
bad.
You were both traumatized yourselves.
Yes. it was.
The options that you are currently fielding, as I understand them, are just saying "fuck this" and we fight these guys. Saying we walk away and let bygones be bygones. Saying we'll work with you and you will be our allies to fight the Fang Immolation. However, you are only allowed to eat chaotic races. Or, at the minute, saying we will find some way of mass producing flesh golems to give you so that you don't eat people or do whatever it is you do to people.
So the flesh golem one.
I don't
is
like any of those options.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're all
really?
awful.
Working with mind flayers is unpleasant? What a surprise!
Yeah, so it's like,
That's the options that you guys have come up with so far,
yeah,
as
and
I understand them.
as it sits, it's like, okay, we could probably beat these people. In fact, I would surmise
But do
Would.
we want them to help with fighting the Fang of Immolation?
Yeah.
that's what I mean. It's an
Well, they'd be
extra
good to
ally
keep them.
against something that is still in terms of its raw strength and power, an
Yeah.
unknown quantity. We know it's powerful, but how
But
powerful is
if
something
we
we
trust
don't know.
them, if we trust these to help us fight, what's to say they won't just escape and go off and eat people anyway?
Exactly.
Insight check for me.
Do an insight check.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, 40.
14.
You, it's an alien mind. It is an
knew
evil
you'd say that.
creature. You know that it is an evil creature. You know it is likely not above deceit, but you are not sure whether it is telling you the truth right now.
Right. So Art's chaotic neutralness doesn't like the sound of just making breeding people to be brainwashed. But
I mean, flesh
they're not
golems
people.
are constructs. They are. This is forbidden magic, sort of. It's very taboo magic, but it's not. It's a vegan option, so to speak.
They're not people. They have no minds of their own.
mm,
They won't know that anything's happening.
It's more a body that is controlled by magic.
Essentially, yeah.
but this time controlled
I
by
mean,
magic.
it definitely doesn't sound great. If Ott feels uncomfortable with that suggestion, Ott feels uncomfortable with that suggestion.
He
I
was
just
also
don't
gonna
want you to
suggest-
misunderstand.
Yeah, he was also going to suggest, like, how about you don't reproduce, you remain as the scaled down operation that you are.
Yeah, we didn't see whether that was an option. I doubt they're going to say yes to that.
I was going to say, the Elder Brain would say to you, that is a death sentence.
Yeah.
A death sentence for them, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
they might go. They'll
Mind
go
Flayers
extinct.
still only.
Yeah, if
Mind
they
Flayers
never
still-
reproduce, they will just go extinct.
yeah,
Right
they're
now,
still
they
only,
are at maybe half a dozen mind flayers in this colony, and they're very limited number of thralls because you've killed most of their thralls that remained. They need to replenish their numbers desperately, or this colony is extinct.
Well, these are the mind flayers, right?
Yeah, those are 3 mind flayers. There's another 3 outside that you saw.
Are there any other colonies of mind flayers
on the
yeah.
world.
dotted around? Yeah.
Maybe on the other side.
You would be aware that there is definitely other mind flayer colonies of mind flayers.
Can
Each
they
of
not
them
come and
would
help
have.
us and then go and join them?
Yeah, I was going to say, how about they regroup with the mind flayers perhaps on the other side of the range?
I
Can they
don't think.
contact them? Do
I
they
was just gonna.
contact
I was
the
gonna say,
others?
as far as I'm aware, I didn't think 2 colonies could be merged into one because obviously it's only under one Elder Brain.
Yeah, that might cause more problem, and they might end up killing each other.
Oh yeah, music's gone.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I will put the music back on.
Yeah. So how do the colonies interact with each other, if at all?
Would they be
Sure,
enemies or
I'll
not be able to interact?
I'm guessing that you ask the Elder Brain this.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the Elder Brain will say, suffice to say, if we could lean on other colonies for assistance, we would have done so. If we were to contact another colony now, we would be subsumed. I would be annihilated.
Because they know that you're weak then. Is that why?
Well, they're just very hostile.
A colony can only have one Elder Brain.
Right. So anyone who's working under you would be taken on by them, but you'd die. They'd kill you.
Yeah, they would 100% kill this Elder Brain. He's
Why don't
just
they
competition.
merge together and make a Giga Brain?
Not how it works, baby. Actually, make an insight check for me.
Really? Okay.
As
Impossible.
Not how it works, baby.
That's not brain biology.
You get some strange interference as you have this strange link with its thoughts, but you're just not able to read what it was.
Would be an interesting idea, though.
Who says a brain can't have 4 halves?
This brain. This brain
Because
is
he's never tried.
not willing to put itself at risk.
And plucking at straws here, but how about if there were another colony, they were to change the, ownership of some of their minions.
Kill their king and
that would
share resources, I guess.
If they see another colony, the other colony will just kill this Elder Brain and adopt their 6 Mind Flayers. They do not stand a chance against another colony, and no colony will just give away its Mind Flayers.
Fair enough.
Mind Flayers, not friendly, lawful evil. They'll just kill one another. This is just easy target, take out the competition.
Oh, could we?
I will say, given the circumstances and given what you are learning about the way that Mind Flayers are and sort of the situation that these Mind Flayers were in, you start to get the idea that the reason that they were on Higher Kingdom was, as you had guessed, they were trying to set up a new colony there, and they were going to basically corrupt Zeltar and use him to protect the colony.
Okay.
Can we blackmail the Mind Flare and be like, you help us, and if you mess around and start chewing up people, we tell this other colony about you? Long shot.
Are they not really mad that we took over the island they were planning to conquer?
Business, baby. If they could kill you, they probably would.
I thought so.
But they are very limited numbers. They do not want to lose any more than they already have. If there is a way of getting out of this without fighting you, they're going to try and take it.
At least that's good from our point of view.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that they're already weak enough to not want to just fight straight away.
That being said, like, the situation that you're in right now is pretty bad. Like, this is... You've seen what these creatures can do. You imagine the Elder Brain is worse, and you know that there's more outside who will likely come in to back them up mid-fight. Like, this would be a really dangerous fight if you guys were to take it on. Not saying it's unwinnable.
Just dangerous.
It's dangerous.
When did this Elder Brain know that we're in the cave?
Do you ask?
Yeah.
The Elder Brain says, I can detect the thoughts of any creature within 5 miles of myself.
How you know about us as soon as we arrived?
That's why there were sentries outside. He couldn't see you. He couldn't establish the psychic link with you, but he knew you were coming.
Apart from
And
5 miles.
he knew the vague enough distance from his current position to know that you'd gotten past his guards, and that's when he made contact with you. Sorry, what were you saying, Rob?
I was going to say, apart from, like, distance, what other bearing does it... Well, like, well, okay, what type of magic is this, and, like, how is it affected by, like, thick rock? Not at all, or...?
At all. Also, this isn't magic, it's technically psionics. Magic is abhorrent to Mind Flayers. It's considered a deformity amongst them. Psionics basically works like magic, but it is legally distinct. Put it that way.
They must hate me then.
I mean, if you were a Mind Flayer, they would have kicked you out, called you disgusting, and probably killed you.
Why?
Disgusting. Right, so we've got our options. We know what they're after. How do we play this?
I think because of the chance of survival if we were to fight is negligible, and the best of the bad options, unfortunately, would be to create flesh golems.
There's a lot of logistics we need to think about with that one.
Ott prefers his life, so he can swindle people. Yeah, Ott's going in the direction of flesh golems.
Flesh golems, you're not 100% sure what goes into the creation of them. Iarkin, you think you could probably manage it given some time and resources, but it would cost money to like set up this mass production of them. And it would be frowned upon.
I was going to say probably we'd have to keep it very much under wraps as well, so that no one found out we were doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So that would probably cost even more money to keep people quiet.
Mm-hmm.
So these 5 here and the several outside, they're all controlled by this guy, and if this guy dies, they'll die, right? spraying up. Monsters.
You have had a situation where there was some mind flayers controlling thralls, and when you took out the mind flayers, it very briefly stunned all of the thralls while the control switched over to the next thing. You don't really know what the effect would be if the Elder Brain died, but you imagine worse than that, probably.
Right.
Probably more extreme than that.
Do they have to be within 5 miles of the Elder Brain to be controlled?
For it to...
Or is it just thoughts that are 5 miles?
No. It can detect the thoughts of any creature within 5 miles. The hive mind of, mind flayers isn't limited by distance. Once it has once a mind flayer is a part of the hive mind, it's just part of the hive mind. And from the vision you had, they're pretty happy being a part of the hive mind. In a horrible kind of way.
Do they know any different?
You're not
No,
sure.
I think they're mentally dead. Oh no, are they?
You've spoken to mind flayers before. They seem to have egos.
Yeah, but is there? We were just in the mind of one. Was there any sense of a previous, another
You have
life
no
form?
sense of any existence before it was part of the hive mind.
Okay.
You're not sure that the mind flayer existed before that.
But it could have also had its memories completely wiped. Before,
Possibly.
Well, they don't exactly seem unhappy with it, with their situation.
I mean, you'd be
Okay.
happy if you were brainwashed.
I
Mhm.
guess. They don't know any different.
I'll remind you, evil creatures. Mind flayers are not good. They are evil. Their alignment is lawful evil.
They go by the book.
But us
Even if the book
breeding
tells you to
meat
kill them.
monsters, wouldn't that
Is-
make us evil?
It's morally dubious. Not necessarily evil.
I think it's evil.
Evil
that,
would
Sarah?
be if you were like, yeah, we're going to take the firstborn child of every household in this city, like Rob was suggesting.
Yeah, Rob.
That would be fucking evil.
Fucking awful.
This
Yeah,
is
Rob. Take the
making
oldest
a
child.
bunch of, flesh puppets and just handing them over.
And,
You're not
and then-
making them out of people, you're just making them, and it is considered to be taboo magic.
Do they have to be flesh golems? Can they not be regular golems?
No,
They can't
They
take
they have
over
to
it.
flesh. They have to have
Yeah.
flesh.
Yeah.
They have to be at least close enough to people.
And they can't be trees.
Um,
Trees.
the obviously the other one is we allow them to attack non-civilized
Orcs
cultures
and goblins and lizard folk.
who are all evil creatures.
Who would kill us if we approached them anyway?
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
as well. They're
They're
like-
happy living their own existences though.
Existences where they do kill people.
Yeah.
But then again, would the world be better?
Yeah, but
placed
they don't
without
think
these,
that's wrong, do they?
Orcs coming around and taking over places and killing
Yeah.
people.
Maybe it's a
that's-
form of pest control.
So
That's the
I will
thing.
tell you, the Elder Brain isn't suggesting genocide on these creatures.
He's just
What you
suggesting
would
getting
know
rid of them.
about mind flayers is that they raid and take people away, but it's like groups
Not
of
all of
maybe
them.
half a dozen at most at a time. It's like disappearances that you never hear of, like someone goes off into the woods and they never come home and no one ever finds a body. Or
How often does this happen? Is this something that those tribes will have already experienced anyway? Like, are they prepared for something like that to
make
happen
an insight
to
check for me.
their tribes, regardless? Okay.
In fact, make like Arcana or 17's high enough. That's fine.
17? Okay.
Yeah. Probably. It probably happens occasionally if the mind
Makes me feel a
flayers
bit
are
bad about it.
making it more exclusive to them. It will probably happen more often now.
Yeah, they'll notice it.
But they're not going to hunt these creatures to extinction because they clearly need a source of creatures.
Wait, so what happened to all of the People who are controlled by this Elder Brain and Mind Flayers.
A giant fucking dragon destroyed their home, and you killed the rest.
Yeah, that's essentially what happened.
Zeltar killed a lot. Zeltar, Zeltar, wasn't it?
Zelda.
Zoltar.
Zeltar killed a lot before you arrived as well, but
Ah.
that was like over a course of several days of combat. It was like maybe a day and a bit. I can't remember exactly what it was. You know, decision's up to you guys.
What's your opinion, Sarah? What's your opinion?
I don't like the idea of creating life like that and having it.
So
farmed
would
off,
you
I guess.
say? So
Plus,
would
if
you
people
say?
find out, it'll be a stain on our reputation.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So would you say?
Oh, yeah.
Would you say then we do the allow them to take on more
Chaotic.
raids against the chaotic beings?
I'm
Or-
more leaning towards that. Mainly because they have more of a chance than these meat golems.
Mm-hmm.
Like they'll might be able to fight them off. It'll just be down to whether they're strong enough. But saying it's right or wrong to select tribes is a bit.
Can we do some sort of check to see whether these tribes have ever actually successfully fought off a Mind Flayer?
That's
it doesn't
too
seem like-
specific.
I will allow you to make a history check. Obviously,
it
you
doesn't
are.
seem possible.
No.
I mean, you've had like access to
Okay,
historical
11
records
probably.
before now, but like,
Yeah,
mind
an
flayers
11,
are mortal. You have killed mind flayers. You know clearly it is possible to fight against them. You don't recall any records because possibly there aren't any records of, goblin tribes and whatever fighting against mind flayers. This is sort of a thing that happens outside of elven view, outside of dwarven view. It's
I was
out
gonna
in the
say, because
wild
no
where
one's
no one
lived
sees
to
it.
record.
Yeah.
No one's lived to
So
make any records.
you know that theoretically it is possible. Like, you fought and beat mind flayers. They're tough. They're scary.
And some of the chaotic beasts are tough and scary too.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Yeah,
There is
yeah.
some nasty stuff out
Probably
there.
a bit more than some of the lawful guys, which are like
Yeah.
civilian people.
Probably stronger.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I would imagine that, like, there's a difference between, like, random commoners and trained soldiers, for example.
Yeah.
But, there's shades there. A trained soldier could, take on an orc barbarian. A random commoner, the orc barbarian's a million times stronger.
Does it matter how intelligent these beings are that they take over? Like, could they just take over a flock of sheep? No,
I mean, they have a brain dog.
yeah.
The Elder Brain will say, a mere animal would not suffice. Your flesh golems, at a stretch, could.
Okay.
Do we actually know what it takes to make flesh golems? You said we need flesh.
They said
Yeah,
meat. It would be like, possibly it would be something that Hierarchin would have to research. It's definitely outside of his like current purview. He knows it's probably not like ridiculously hard. There's like necromancers who are much weaker than him who have managed to make flesh golems. He imagines he could manage it.
Anything living to create one.
Would feel kind of pointless if that was the case.
Yeah.
Wait, so why can't we just go to a graveyard and raise the undead raise the dead and get them
Zombies won't work. Has to be living.
Yeah, I think you said recently.
Otherwise, you could just hand over a load of dead bodies.
Yeah.
fix
Sign off a graveyard to them.
Well,
The particular things in the Valley of the Dead are borderline because they're not technically zombies. They're weird.
All right. How about a hospital? The
This
dying.
is getting into like the
Yeah, we already
first
went
ones
there.
now. Let's not.
Gone too far.
Yeah,
Okay.
Gone too far.
Okay.
you're veering like to much less vegan options, I would say,
Yeah.
than the flesh golems here.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I'm
Yeah,
going
how
with flesh
about we make
golems.
them vegan and we teach them how to take over plants?
Okay, okay.
All right, I think we need
Well,
to make a
I-
decision, guys.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna lean towards like don't touch the lawful
chaotic
ones, but I
tribes.
don't know how to word it.
So, would you want all these, this elder brain to die, and then that's just job sorted? Like, would you?
You
start
could
the fight
draw
now?
swords.
You could
The
draw
option
swords.
is still very much open to you. If you
But-
want to just start combat and fight these guys and say no deal, you're welcome
15
to.
of them, 20
If
of
you
them.
want to say no deal and walk away and just let these guys do their thing, you're welcome to.
Wait, how many are in the room?
So there's
two of the
16
particularly-
here.
There's 3 mind flayers in this room, the elder brain, and 2 of the particularly large monstrosities.
Remember,
You
there's
know
more
that there is
outside as
more
well.
outside,
Yeah, so there were 3 mind flayers outside,
and a
I'm
couple of
pretty sure-
the deep monstrosities and a couple of those.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's a heavily. There's a lot of them.
It'd be a
Not
tough
just-
fight.
Yeah. How tough of a fight we don't know, but it's a tough fight. We know that much.
I mean, I'll tell you right now, it would be a fight where there's a very real possibility that one or possibly all of you would die.
Woohoo.
It is winnable,
TPK.
however, it would be a tough fight.
Plus, we've used up spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do we take the option where we align ourselves essentially to allow them to just take on the and raid from the chaotic races, or is it we just back off and say we got information that we want, you do you know, which means they'll just raid as they need.
Why is he giving us this option?
What do you
He's
mean?
got nothing left. Because it's either we either fight him and he fights to the death, or we're giving him a chance of survival and what he actually wants.
They wouldn't normally negotiate, would they?
Yeah, I don't mind letting you guys know that, yeah, under other circumstances, they would and have tried to kill you. The situation is a little bit different right now, in that their numbers are so heavily reduced, and they kind of see an opportunity here. You guys are pretty strong and have proved that, and they can use you from their point of view. They can use you as a weapon to reclaim their home. So that's kind of the angle that they're coming at here.
Why does it have to be their home? Could they not take another place?
They tried. You killed them.
I mean, does it have to be their home?
I'd
Is
like,
that,
I'd
all they
like
can
it
really
if
have
I
left?
actually asked that out loud. The brain, we did that.
You banished us.
Well, I don't really want us to align with them.
Draw swords.
Well, I'm not shaking
Logan's
hands with them.
baiting us.
Yeah. No.
Don't do it. Logan wants to start campaign 3.
Yeah,
He's
this
done.
has gone on
He
too
said
long.
I'm pretty sure I heard him say at the start of the session, 60 sessions is enough.
I'm done.
I'm done. Still not killed. What's his name yet? God.
What, Zernas?
Zernas, yeah.
No, you have not killed Zernas
Yeah,
yet.
that's what I mean. Still not killed Zernas yet. It's session 60.
You haven't even crossed the absent range, man.
Exactly.
No, hey, that's not true. I have.
Wow.
I mean, technically, you guys are just able to fucking walk, through Dragon's Rest now. You could cross it any time you want now.
Yeah,
You
that's a
can
good point.
teleport with Hayakin,
Yeah.
right?
Potentially.
Oh.
If Yong
teleport
gave a
is-
description.
I'd
Yeah,
have to
teleport
give-
has a chance of failure. If it's a
We might
place
end
you
up
aren't
back here.
familiar with.
So if I describe the town that I had been in to Hayakin, he could then attempt to teleport us there, but there's a chance that we actually don't end up there and end up somewhere else.
Mhm.
Someone could also take over the teleport again.
Yeah. Either way, back to the matter at hand of the mind flayers. Before we get back into teleportation logistics.
Okay.
Like, do you want to have a vote? What do you want?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for skin people.
Flesh golems.
That's
Okay.
The more we talked about it, I think I'm veering towards the chaotic tribes.
Okay. One for each.
Chaos.
2 chaotic
Everyone
tribes.
chaos.
Okay.
So.
Wait, what does
But like, surely if we did chaotic tribes, then that would then balance things out in the wild.
what does Erland think?
Yeah, that's a
Erland
problem.
doesn't
I
want
think
anything to do with it.
Yeah, Erlan
Logan,
is.
what does Erland think?
I don't. Look, I'm not speaking on Matt's behalf. I will
that's a
say,
Matt thing.
for the sake of right now,
Send Matt a text
Erlan
and ask him.
is as conflicted as the rest of you, and he will go with what the
helpful.
group decides. Because the DM is not going to weigh in on this, and he is
what a
certainly
cop-out.
not going to put words in Matt's mouth.
Okay,
No.
fair
So
enough.
He's an
Taito make
NPC
a
right
vote?
now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Taito. You'll just
Yeah, what
agree with
does
me,
Taito
but
think?
Technically, I get 2 votes.
Taito votes for I don't want to fucking be here right now.
Hmm.
Taito votes
So
for
that-
can I have a glass of milk,
I
please?
think we all vote for that one.
Okay. It comes down to me now.
Yeah. So Yoya, what do you think?
I don't think the flesh golems is the right call. I think that one's probably the worst. I was always leaning towards either helping them out or just killing them off here. And I can't. I don't know if I can trust them enough to be a hand. But I
Plus-
feel like we are in a situation where we're kind of not able to take that
If they
option.
If they ever become our enemy, they'll get stronger.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
You have teleport right now, don't you?
Huh.
Like, you have a 7th level spell slot.
We should just use it to escape.
Like, that's what I'm saying is I would...
Actually, no, I don't. I've
You
used
don't?
it. My
Okay.
7th level spell slot has been used up. We can
Okay.
ask them if we can have a sleep.
You do not have your panic button to escape then.
Shoot. Yeah, there's no way out of this.
It is a
We
fight
could all hide in the bag.
or do not.
Yeah.
So,
so
because of my whole situation of we're in a situation where
no.
I
mean,
I
like,
have
probably
Arcane
not-
Gate, but that won't
it
help.
would, yeah.
Oh,
we're
that's
in
a short range
Wait.
teleport. That will get you like
How far
500
is
feet of
the entrance?
distance.
Yeah, how far
Uh,
have we gone through this
maybe-
cave?
200-ish feet.
And how far back are the people at the entrance?
200.
Yeah, no, they're like 200-ish feet away from you.
So we could go back further past them and run away using
Yeah,
Arcane
like,
Gate.
you have other ways of escaping, but it would be like, a slightly more messy escape than like teleport is just like, fuck this, we're going home.
We could just go somewhere completely different.
Yeah, it's just like, we go home right now. That's your, it's just a very useful panic button. But like, yeah, you do have.
We do have a way out.
Yeah.
Kind of, as long as we could outrun them on the other side.
Mhm.
I mean, technically, they still said we're free to go, so we could...
I'm not
You
under
need to
arrest,
kill
am
them.
I?
I think it's a bit late now.
That's more of like a, if you fight them and things are going badly, you might not have to fight to the death. You might
Yeah, we could escape.
consider, this is going real bad, cut our losses and run.
Yeah.
But, at that point, like, if the fight is going badly, maybe the situation is complicated, who's on their feet right now, like,
We might
it'll
not
be
all able
messy.
to go out at the same time.
Wait,
How
are
does
we-
Arcane Gate work? Does everyone have to actually go through a specific
Yes.
thing, or do I just cast it on
You
everyone?
create a portal, and people have to
Yeah.
run through the portal.
Doctor Strange
Yeah,
style.
these big
Yeah.
guys
Yeah.
can grapple.
So, yeah, we might not all make it out if we do that
Yeah, like,
during a fight.
it's a escape. if it comes to it that, you have to escape is possible, but
Depending on the
probably going to be
situation, it
messy.
might be difficult, yeah. Got it.
Why are you making a side quest so hard?
Yeah, I asked you
I'm not
guys
sure if this is a side quest.
how you felt about, difficult encounters, and you said, yeah, we love them.
Can we?
love
It is a side quest, Nick. This is to get your.
I mean, this
castle.
was this was all like stuff that you all chose to do, but like, this does still,
Well,
tie
it's kind
into
of
what is
linked to the
happening.
main story, isn't it? Especially if
There
they're gonna
isn't
help us
main
tell the,
quest and side quest. Like D&D doesn't work like that. It's all just you guys decide what you are doing.
If they're going to help us destroy the Fang, then it's technically a main quest.
Mhm.
He didn't offer to help, did he?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
That's the whole point of this.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, he's a
They
bad
will help.
guy.
The thing is we have a pseudo alliance in which they help us fight off the Fang of Immolation, and as a reward, they will get their city back, and then will attack only the chaotic civilizations rather than the lawful civilizations.
Yeah, so they help us in exchange for us giving them a way to rebuild their forces and have somewhere to live.
Ot's getting
That
impatient.
is, that's the offer that is on the table. You put it to a
Yeah.
vote. I'm going to give you one last chance.
Well,
Whether
and
you
still with
say,
chaotic
Unanimous. Okay.
civilizations.
whether you
Or-
say no, we fight, or whether you agree to this deal.
I think,
Agree to the deal now.
yeah,
not-
I think agreed.
Ot was ready to draw swords, but because he was getting impatient.
Mm-hmm.
Draw swords on
Let me
babies.
sleep.
Yeah, as in just fight the mind players.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
Yeah, I think we look at the deal. We're not in a real situation where we could come from this
Arkin
fight.
could fireball.
I could disintegrate.
We chose not to close the entrance, and that would have been our both stopping the guys from coming in, but it would have also meant that.
trapped you in here with the.
But
Oh,
yeah,
that's-
well, we would have been trapped in, but only dealing with 5-6 people,
Mhm.
and then we could have slept and teleported away after.
Maybe.
It's a bit late for that.
Yeah, a bit late.
I mean, like, if you wanted to try and collapse the tunnel behind you, it's still possible. Like,
Still in
I'm
the
sure you guys, like, Nick just said he has disintegrate. Like,
Yeah.
a disintegrate into the roof could, like, cave in a section of the cave.
Funny because like we're in the middle of negotiations, but in the background you just hear a bunch of rocks fall.
No, like, if you do that, that starts combat. Like, that's initiative if you cast that.
What was that? Nothing.
Like,
Why don't we time it so we do that and then use the arcane gate to escape as it's crumbling?
I mean, you won't
And then
cave in
they'll
the
just
whole
be
cave.
trapped
You
in
would
here.
cave in a section of the cave. I mean, like, they've got giant monsters. They could clear the cave in given time.
Okay. That wasn't
Like-
really an option. I
Yeah.
was just joking.
And plus, he can
fine.
hear our thoughts if we do think, oh, maybe we could
Wait,
knock
and he
down the
could-
cave and fight these guys.
Yeah, you can still see through my eyes as well.
Oh yeah.
I think we take the offer just because,
It's the better of the worst options.
yeah,
I think
and
publicly
it's
it'll
either
be-
it's either we do the fight and we do the fight now and we just go, we've been thinking about these things and we just can't accept it. You're the alien creature here. You're not the natural cause of things.
and I think-
The Elder Brain will say then, naturally, we would be enemies to you. It would not be unusual for you to betray us. As insurance, until our business is concluded, I will be maintaining my link to your allies.
Is that Hayarkin?
Basically, he's going
Hayarkin and
to
Erlan.
Yeah.
he's going to continue having that.
Psychic link to them, yes.
Hmm
He's gonna see you.
I don't
play.
like that. I don't like that at all.
No.
No.
Yeah, this is Rocky Channel over again.
Hmm
Especially with two of us. Like,
I mean,
Yeah.
even if one of us
Erlen
manages
only
to get
just
a bit-
got rid of the other
Yeah,
link.
exactly.
I know, poor Erlen.
We'll fucking roll
That's
better than that.
actually, yeah, that's actually I'd say at this point that's actually a bit of a breaking point for me. I'm a bit of a
A
no.
deal breaker.
Yeah, it's like no, there's no way I'm going to allow you to continue having access to us.
The Elder Brain will say, "Then how am I to trust you?"
Can we leave some behind?
How are we to trust you?
One of the tentacles gestures to the room and says, "We have too much to lose." If we were to betray you, then we would be annihilated. The cat behind. No!
Insurance, you want?
Sarah will fucking kill you all.
Fuck legs.
I'm going to insight check that.
Okay.
That's bad. That's like an 11.
Alien mind, baby. Hard to read. What he's saying makes some sense. You know, they've got 6 mind flayers and maybe as many thralls. Like, if you were able to, you know, if they betrayed you later on down the line and you've like had time to marshal your allies and your forces, you could pretty easily take these guys out.
How about,
Now that their numbers are so limited, but
how about we say we're about to make a deal, now you're adding extra clauses?
the Mind Flayer will say, if I remove this psychic link, I must have some way of being certain that you will not betray us.
Could he know where we are but not what we're doing, sort of thing?
No.
What does he mean by betray them? What would that look like?
When we do the fight with the Fang, we defeat the Fang, and then we just kill them, basically.
Or walk out of this room, go get an army, and come back and kill them.
I think he's very
like. There's a million and one ways that this could go super wrong for him.
Yeah,
and he wants insurance.
How do we ensure them that we're not actually going to wipe out them later on at some point? People? Yeah. Can we leave something as a deposit?
Think we're poor. We don't have an army.
You can have my zombie nipple as a deposit.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
If you want to say, just trust me, bro, it's going to be like a DC 35
Trust me, bro,
check.
Have a zombie nipple. And
like,
some festival points.
Promise, we won't betray you, honest. Like, these are not trusting creatures. These are, liars, murderers, and betrayers by nature. They are not going to trust you to behave better than they would, were the roles reversed. The Elder Brain doesn't know you well enough to know whether you are honourable or not.
Does anyone else important that we've stumbled upon know what we're actually doing here? Does anyone know that we're...
King Octavius Bulwark knows that you went off to fight Mind Flayers.
Yeah, went off to fight them, not went off to join with them.
No, exactly.
I was thinking, can we get a letter from the king? But I doubt Mind Flayers would care what a king had to say. As some sort of proof.
Also, what would his how would the king?
Yeah, he'd have to do that in secret as well because
how would the king feel like he's done a deal with the
more Mind Flayers back?
Yeah.
Tell you what,
a deal with the devil.
The Elder Brain will say there is an alternative. Then there is a magic. It will take me a day to prepare. However, I can magically bind you to your word.
Okay.
So what was
How
that
does
again?
that work?
He is referencing the Gias spell. Essentially, he will create a Gias where the conditions of the spell will activate and like fucking annihilate your mind if you betray them.
Okay.
But if you conclude your business and do not betray them, the spell is lifted.
Is that what Gareth used?
Yes, he has placed a Gias on himself.
Thought that sounded familiar.
Okay. I'm happy with that. I don't think any of us were actually planning to betray them anyway. So we don't really have anything to worry about,
Yeah.
do we? Do we, gang?
No,
I don't
not
know.
gonna betray.
What happened? Could they take over the
Gias?
Fang of
No.
Emulation? No, I mean.
So, oh,
The
you mean
Fang.
Oh.
no? The Fang
What-
is much more
What do you
powerful
mean?
than
Hmm.
Well,
You're
technically,
giving
if
him
they...
ideas, and also no, there's a massive difference in power level between.
There would have to be some very specific circumstances,
If they did
and
that,
it would
and then we
probably be
turned against them...
suicidal if they tried.
Yeah,
Okay.
it would not be smart.
And anyway, at that point, that wouldn't be
But
part
if
of
they
the pact that we'd
succeeded,
agreed to.
holy shit, that would be awesome.
You're tempted to try that now, aren't you?
Anyway, so
I'm happy with
are
that.
we? Are you happy to do the Gias and
Yeah.
we go with and have that as our trust bind?
I guess it would affect one person. Is it? Is that how it
He
works?
will
It
Gias
would be
all of you.
us.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
And anyone who breaks the Gias and betrays the Elder Brain will get hit by the Gias. For reference, it's not like an immediate kill thing, it's a lot of psychic damage. But, like, it's a lot of psychic damage, and then you're probably going to have to, fight the Elder Brain and the Mind Flayers who you've just betrayed. But, like, this is the best he can do for an insurance policy without, keeping the psychic connection and being able to see through your eyes.
Should we do a vote again? I'm happy to go along with that.
Probably the only way where we're not,
Seems the safest
where we still have our, the promise.
When would the Gaius finish?
Once we complete our business.
Yeah, so this would be something that would have to be specific in the wording. I will tell you that the specific wording will be when you defeat the Fang of Immolation and leave Yggdrasil having... sorry, was it Ildragfil? Yeah, Ildragfil having handed control over of it back to the Elder Brain.
That doesn't stop us bringing an army now.
I was just gonna say
after that.
We could, yeah. I was gonna say we leave. And even at that point, we could be there and be like, right, okay, we're leaving as a party. If there's anyone else there that wants to contest that, that's then their problem.
That's gonna count as a betrayal.
How would it count as a betrayal if someone else is there and they turn around?
Yeah,
we're just saying like we're leaving. It's not
like that is
as soon as we
the thing
leave,
is,
then it's signed off.
That is conspiring to leave a bunch of soldiers to go kill them the second that you are outside of Ildragfil.
Okay,
that's just like straight up a betrayal.
Against it. Yeah, but technically in their rules, it's
the conditions of the spell will be if you betray them before doing this. So, like, the moment you start conspiring to do it, that's betrayal.
Okay. So even if we're planning something,
so
and
like,
don't go through with it until after it still counts.
Yeah.
Okay.
The moment you betray them is the moment it will activate. It's not a conscious thing on the part of the Mind Flayer. It is a magic that is bound to you.
Mm-hmm.
And if we have a day's rest, we'll have our magic back.
Yeah.
Can we just offer to sleep for a little bit?
He says he will need, a long rest to prepare this.
Make the spell anyway.
But so we'd also get a long rest. But
if we stay in here, I guess we have to stay in here, don't we?
Fucking
Ask,
let you
ask him
walk
if he's got
away.
any beds.
Nope.
I don't want to.
Cold, icy floor, baby.
I mean,
hang on.
doesn't-
Erlan's got a pub.
Matt's little hut.
Let me see if Erlan has his pub.
Wait, do we trust them enough to sleep with them around? That seems very
1
dangerous.
second.
I don't
1
think I'll
second.
get any sleep.
Erlan says, I still got the pub. They will not get in there.
Okay.
Well, they'd have to try pretty hard to get in there.
What about if they destroy the pub from the outside, or is it like completely protected from anything?
If they dispel the pub, you get
They'll just end up
booted
back
out.
here.
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder what that would look like from us inside the pub.
Would there still be a
That'd be weird.
psychic connection inside the pub?
Yep.
Oh.
He can see us getting drunk
In fact,
and dancing.
so are you guys agreeing to this condition then? That he will put GS on you? Because if you agree to it, he will end the psychic link now. Fair warning, that does involve you taking some psychic damage.
He's going to end it now, not tomorrow after he's done it to us.
They're locking the fucking doors, like...
I suppose so. We're not going anywhere. Okay. I'll agree to it. I don't know about anyone else.
What's that spell called?
Geas?
Geas.
Geas.
That's on all the party, right?
Yes. It is a 5th level enchantment spell, which lasts for 30 days.
Right, so we have to have this done in 30 days.
No, that's how
Hmm?
long it. Oh
Well,
yeah.
He
Yeah.
Well,
wants us to have it
what
done in
happens?
30 days.
What happens if the spell expires?
Then the Geas fades.
No one dies.
Yep.
So we could just wait it out.
If you are willing to sit and wait for 30 days while the Fang of Immolation is at large, absolutely. No telling what's going to happen to Dragon's Rest in the meantime.
I wasn't actually suggesting that.
Yeah.
What's your opinion, Sarah?
Don't like it. Sleep. Fight.
You can totally try.
Right, so you still want to kill
What?
these guys, but you're not you're not a fan of birthing some
Are you
minor
sleeping
creatures.
first to get
We
the
came here
teleportation thing?
to
Oh, look,
kill
to
them.
kill.
you guys
Mm.
can, if you want to try to trick them, sleep this off, and then
Yeah.
fight them when you've had a long rest. You can.
Yeah. And then we've got our teleport as a backup.
Hmm.
Totally doable.
It is.
But we've gone through all
That's
of
a
this
heavy
negotiation.
betrayal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we have to agree, or whatever. He'll be recharged tomorrow.
Well, what about if he puts that spell on us as soon as we wake up?
What does it need to do for it to be in effect? Do we need to shake tentacle hands?
Yeah, that's it.
It
How does the
takes
spell?
1 minute to cast the spell.
So
Can
we
you
get...
do that while we're asleep?
No.
Okay, good.
Especially not if you're on another plane of existence in the
Yeah. In the pub.
pub.
Would this
Okay.
make us evil for betraying him?
Well, they're evil in the first
Well,
place, so I don't really know how that goes.
Listen,
Probably not.
I was going to say these are mind flayers. We've just, they're in a desperate situation, and we've just tricked them essentially to give us time to heal up before going into a fight. Let's put it this way: if the tables were turned, they'd totally just do exactly what we've just said.
Under any other circumstances, they would 100% betray and murder you all.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I guess the thing we need to
100%.
think about is, do
So-
we feel confident fighting the Fang without them?
I
What?
don't see the only unknown quantity in this entire thing is that Elder Brain. I have no idea how powerful they are.
In terms of
The mind flayers are strong.
it?
They're going to be nothing against the Fang. I mean, the Fang turned up at the fucking doorstep and murdered half of them.
Yeah. But the brain would be a lot more powerful, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, the brain would be
Is
more
that,
powerful.
is that something
but-
I would know? Is there something we can roll to find out?
Make an Arcana check for me.
Hold on, I'm on the wrong page. 9.
I mean, you can sense a shitload of aberrant magic around this thing. It seems pretty nasty. Not necessarily the nastiest thing you've ever fought, though.
Okay.
Obviously, like, how do you calculate strength? Damage per round? The, like, amount of magic power it can muster? You know, swings and roundabouts.
Yeah. So it's on the higher end of our encounters, but possibly not the most lethal.
In addition to its minions, this is a scary encounter.
Yeah.
But if you're coming at it with a full rest, maybe you'll be in a better situation.
Okay, I'm kind of up for the idea of fighting them in the morning.
One moment. Natural 1. It does not see through your deception.
Oh no. I suppose it would notice that we're all just discussing this in front of it.
I mean, like, you guys have been discussing these options. Like, you know, that's negotiations. You guys are like, look over at him.
And he doesn't suspect a thing.
Well, like, as far, you know, you guys
Even that
are
one.
clearly weighing up your options. But yeah,
Yeah.
as far
Even
as
the
he
deceitful
believes, he believes that you are not about to betray him. He believes
Wow.
that he is going to cast Gias on you all, and you are going to be allies to fight the Fang of Immolation, and then he is going to get his home back,
He's so hopeful.
and his minions
Yeah,
are
I feel
going
bad
to hunt and murder poor innocent goblins and
Okay, that stopped us
orcs.
feeling so bad.
Not quite so poor and innocent, but you know,
Yeah.
goblins and orcs
Thanks for
I feel
that.
bad
Cleared
that
my
we're
conscience
create
shining.
more
then.
mind flayers.
That way is like silver lining, but
There is no silver lining with this.
No,
It's
there
like
isn't.
we thought we
If
either
you
killed
kill this
Titans-
thing, you would be doing the world a favor. I will tell you
Yeah.
that much.
Yeah, yeah.
So we'll sleep on it, and we'll make that choice, and in the morning.
Okay.
is
Like, has
this
it
a
been
to
a
be
Maybe-
pretty long
continued
day so
moment?
far anyway?
We can discuss it in more detail in the pub without him overhearing us.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for the link to be removed because I'm sure he'll still have that link, right? If
Okay.
we're in a different
Uh,
plane.
I tell you what.
Yeah, how does that work?
Erlan casts the pub and the
I thought
Elder Brain takes 2 legendary actions to sever the psychic link twice. The Elder Brain targets one creature within 120 feet of it, which has a psychic link. The Elder Brain ends the link, causing the creature to have disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws. Ah, it doesn't actually hurt you. Interesting.
Oh, good. We just have disadvantage. Does that mean we'll have disadvantage in the fight
For
tomorrow?
1 round.
Oh, okay.
So,
That's
like,
not too
you
bad.
get
then.
a real bad migraine for like a few
Okay.
seconds.
I can deal with that.
If he-
look,
I don't know.
what are you gonna say?
I was gonna say if his damage would have killed Hyakin or Erlan, what would happen? Because we're not in combat. Did they do saving throws?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's still
Yeah,
the
Just
like-
be the
same.
same, right?
You still get death saves and go unconscious.
Huh.
Like, I'm assuming that, you know, one of you would just immediately heal them back up, but
Oh yeah. No.
just stand there and watch them bleed out. Like, no, they'll make their death saves, don't worry. Just give him a second while his skin gets paler and paler.
We ain't wasting a spell slot or a potion.
Like, and how come Yolia's bag can go inside Matt's demiplane?
Very different type of magic.
I thought it was like different. You can't have like demiplanes inside demiplanes. Or...
No,
That's my portal hole.
yeah, that's the portable hole. You are touching on something which is basically just a technicality in the rules. I can give you an excuse, but that's all it will be. And the
Okay.
excuse is there's a difference between an extra dimensional space and a demiplane.
Okay.
a demiplane is a place, an extra dimensional space is I don't fucking know.
What
But
items?
the answer is the rules of the magic items state that if you use another thing with an extra dimensional space, like a portable hole, you tear open a portal to the astral plane. There's nothing that really suggests that going into a demiplane would count as that. Otherwise, like going into another plane, like just full stop, would immediately cause your bag of holding to explode. Like if you guys went to the Feywild or something. So like the bag of holding imploding is like something that happens under specific circumstances. Anyway, Erlan opens the tavern up. You guys are able to take a long rest. We'll say that he opens the tavern like here. There. Now then, over the fucking course of this long rest.
Wait, I can't see it.
It's in green. Have I put it on the
Oh,
wrong layer?
right. No, I can see it. I can see it. It was just blending in with the floor.
Yeah. Okay. Just going to move you guys over to the portal a moment, since combat be about to start.
Oh.
Over the next 8 hours, of course, the fellas who are stood guard outside are going to come in. 1 second. Yeah, we'll put them nicely blocking the exit.
Blocking the entrance.
Like, he's got to trust you. He doesn't trust you that much. He trusted you enough to sever the psychic link. The following quote-unquote morning, you all wake up. You are in the tavern. Erlan says, technically, we still got like another 16 hours on this tavern, actually, so no hurry to go outside. Psychic link is, as far as I can tell, severed, and even if it wasn't, we're on another plane right now, so I don't think he can hear in on us. I took a peek outside. He's moved the nasty guys who were outside in to block the entrance.
Oh, there's a lot of things to fight in one small space.
So we could
not
fight.
a number we couldn't. It's not a number we couldn't take.
We could teleport.
Do you want to try fighting them first? I mean, we did come here to do that.
That was the whole intention. The extra bits that we've discussed over the course last night were just
Them
trying
to build their colony back up.
Yeah.
And give us a reason to keep them alive, basically.
Erlan will say, I know that you were talking about caving in part of the thing. They're kind of stood at the edge of the cave. If you tried it, maybe it would catch some of them, but probably not all of them.
If we could at least take out some of their thralls, it would be a lot easier. Less numbers. So, especially something.
Alternatively, we can just come out, start slinging fireballs, just catch them in big areas, and see if we can wipe out some of the weak ones straight away.
So, Erlan, you could power up Hyakin. Right?
I mean, I can give him inspiration, yeah.
I was going to say bardic inspiration.
I can throw a bottle of wine at him like I did to you guys yesterday.
Worth it.
He pulls out a bottle of wine and says, you want me to throw it at you?
Do it.
Yeah, do it.
Okay. He gives Hyakin a bardic inspiration. Hyakin, you have, I believe it's a D10 to add to any D20 roll.
Okay.
Within the next 10 minutes, I think it is.
So we've got to be quick on this one.
So I could cast something really strong at the exit where they're all standing. But do I want to save my most powerful magic for fighting the brain once we've got
I think, the
creatures?
brain is going to be the most dangerous thing. We need to be prepared for it to try and
So
break our minds, essentially.
I can cast something like, is it Wall of Fire? Wall of Flame, something like that? What's it called? The one that does a circle around an area. We could
Wall of
target
Fire.
all of them with
Yeah.
that, yeah. Wall of Fire, that's only a level 4 spell as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I could cast that on... Would it reach all of them? I think it would. 60 feet or 20 feet in
20
diameter
foot
if I'm doing a circle.
Hang on. Let's just...
20.
What do we
20 feet
got
in
here?
diameter.
That would hit all of them.
Yeah, it would. It would if I cast it in the middle.
1 second. Let me just put a little thing
Let me
there.
just move them slightly further away.
No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put an aura to show it, because we've had this before where we thought 20 feet was bigger than it was.
Aura.
Oh, yeah, we did it as radius, didn't we? So
You could catch them
we
all.
did it as 40.
Yeah, that all of them would be inside it.
Okay,
And
brilliant.
it's
So,
in
like that.
Kaito and Yolya's tail.
I'll cast it a little bit
It'd be
further to the
facing.
left.
It'd be facing inwards, so we wouldn't actually have any of the
Oh, yeah.
flame.
Yeah, you get to decide what direction it goes.
Hey,
as
and then there'll be a light source.
well. Yeah,
The cave
true.
is lit.
It
I
is
told you
lit,
there's like
okay.
luminescent crystals in the ceiling.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah,
Mostly because I don't want
Oh.
to fucking deal with that in a big combat. It's
Hold on,
like
we need to,
another thing for me to manage.
Reset all our stats.
Okay.
Don't we? We've had a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we happy to try and do this? You
Okay,
set that
fine.
up, and then we go from there. See what we can do.
I get all my sorcery points back as well, don't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Erlan says, "All right, do any of y'all want to like give a cool one-liner as we step out, or shall I, or like?"
could we get Hayakin to do a quick attack?
I mean, like, DM's giving
And
you a
then-
chance to say something cool, and then you get your surprise round.
Surprise! We're gonna burn this place to the effing ground, and then I'll just cast
Jesus.
fire circle at the
Mhm.
at the group in the corner. No, do you have anything more serious to say?
Erlan
that
says,
ice
"No, that
cream?
sounded perfect. I love that."
And then he pushes me outside.
Right, I'm not going to restart the creepy music. I'm going to get ready with battle music, and I
Can
will
it be
start
Smash
it
Bros.
when
battle
the
music?
no,
Oh,
because
you're not allowed.
that's illegal.
Oh.
You can sing it.
Let's.
You can sing Lifelight. That's fine. I love that song. But...
Okay. We could have red theme from
You
Pokemon.
guys ready?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
nice.
You step out. Hayakin, what do you say?
Surprise! We're gonna burn this place to the effing ground.
1 second.
There goes our surprise attack.
You're out of
You've removed
range.
the element of
Fuck.
surprise by telling them it's a
Wait,
surprise.
Alright.
as soon as I say that, instantly I cast it, so he doesn't have a chance to do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start the battle music. I'm going to tell you ahead of time the
Teleport
way
right
that
now.
the way that this is going to work, and the way
all dead.
that the Elder Brain works. So he has his action. He has things that he can do as a bonus action.
Oh no.
He has legendary actions, which he can do at the end of any of your turns.
That's cheating.
And
But
he
he-
has a reaction. He only has
Oh.
one reaction, and it is to eat a spell. He can only
Oh.
do it on creatures within 60 feet of him.
Eat
And-
a spell. Is that permanent?
Can you put an
No.
aura on him?
So the
No,
way that
it's just it's just the spell, basically, isn't it?
the way that it will
Oh,
work
sorry.
is any creature within 60 feet of him, you're going to roll a spell attack, and he is going to roll d20 plus 10. Whoever rolls higher wins. If he wins, you don't lose the spell slot, but your spell is cancelled, and you lose your
Okay.
action.
So I
However,
basically just don't get a turn then.
you're
Apart from
100
being able
feet
to-
away, and he like as soon as you like reach out with the magic, he notices it, tries to do it, and you're out of range, and he cannot do it.
Okay,
You
good.
cast
I'm going to
Wall of
stay as far
Fire.
away from him as possible.
The battle music starts, and I want initiative from everyone.
Are we gonna die today?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is a pretty good opener.
That's an 11. I'll just roll my initiative on here so I get my thing up.
I don't
It's
wanna
close
be
enough to
doing
my
that.
actual initiative anyway.
Oh, it's not rolling. Oh,
You need to select it.
I was clicking on the character, but I had the didn't have the mouse selected. There you
Yeah, I
Mind
had to select mine.
flayers,
'Cause Roll 20 is
Yeah.
a little
deep
bit different, right?
abominations.
Yikes! None of us have rolled well.
What do you mean it's
Where's
different?
mine?
go. Oh no,
What's
even
going on?
art.
It looks the same
Control
for me.
you.
Oh, I don't understand the.
What's going on
calculation
here? Oh, I'm being stupid.
So what? I rolled a 5.
Mind flayers.
Yeah.
Okay. Deep abominations.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Oh, we are doing bad.
Elder Brain.
How many
I gotta
times
roll
have
some
you heard this?
d20s. Hang on. Elder Brain first. 14.
Title. Are we all that scared that we're holding back? This is not good.
Yeah,
I know
think
it's
so.
bad.
19 on. Yeah.
Wait. What is this? What is initiative? What kind of?
It's the order in which everything happens. However, you guys. What
Sorry,
do you mean?
no, I didn't mean it that basic. I meant, what is
Oh.
it like? Dex. Or what?
What is
Like,
Should dex.
what is turn order?
What are you trying to ask me?
right.
Bob?
So I mean, I rolled a 5. Can I? At
Yes.
least, yeah. Am I?
Oh wait a minute! I just remembered. I get. I'm pretty
Advantage
certain
on
I get
initiative.
adventure on
Let
initiative.
Rob
Let me-
speak. He's trying to get a very important question out.
Rob, what are you trying to
Sorry.
ask me?
Am I
So-
proficient in whatever initiative rolls?
It's
are?
you add dexterity to your initiative, but it's automatically added for you. So you rolled a 5 plus 5, you have 10.
But I'm proficient in Dex, so can I get a 10 plus 10?
You have a total of 10. You rolled a 5.
Sorry.
I
Add
think
5 is 10.
I think he means because he's got reliable talent, but it doesn't work that way. That's only on skill checks.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's not a proficiency.
Thanks,
Sorry,
Alex. That's
it's
the-
just
that's what I
an
was asking for.
ability check. Sorry, I didn't understand that.
Okay.
However, you guys are getting a surprise round, so technically it's not actually the way Surprise Works rules was written, but it's the way we've always done it.
I'm
You
gonna
guys will all
shout
get to
surprise in front of at the start of
you
every
guys will
round
all
of the
get to
podcast.
act once, and then initiative will start. Man, you guys rolled so bad.
I know.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did. Yeah, we rolled really poorly.
Hang on, I forgot I have to roll initiative for Erlan.
That's the first
Ah!
one that I've probably ever had.
20!
And he
Yay!
gets a
Hey.
20.
Oh, hey, well done. At least one of us got something.
There we go.
I mean, Taito got something decent.
Yeah.
He
Taito
did,
got
but I
something
didn't.
decent.
I didn't have him selected, so it didn't count.
You hate to see it.
It does
It
count.
says
I can see
Taito
it.
for both.
He's got
Hey.
6 on the initiative tracker.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no.
didn't. I didn't click his character, and it
Can you
rolled
update it,
7.
Logan?
I can, but he's got a 6 on the initiative tracker.
And I probably won't have him do anything straight away.
Yeah, fair enough.
Why not? Cat
It doesn't
scratch.
really matter.
So
that
how are
much.
we doing this then? You
Okay,
said we have a
so,
surprise round, yeah?
First of all, we'll resolve the wall of fire, shall we? Nick, what is it? Dexterity save, I think?
Hold on, let me go back on my spell book.
Which I haven't
Yes,
fucking
it is.
looked
It
up
is.
how
It is a
PS
dex.
works now.
It is a dex save.
Yeah.
Okay. What is
5d8
your
fire damage?
what's your DC that they have to beat?
18.
Okay. We'll do the first gift first. Ooh, probably passes. Ba-ba-bum, bum-bum-bum, bum-bum-bum. +2. Yeah, he passes. Second gift. Fails. Third gift. Fails. So we will say this one succeeds. Roll your 5d8 fire damage for me in the meantime, please.
Yeah.
We've got a whole
Mind
nother
flayers
2
now.
hours of fighting, by the way, guys.
18.
This is going to be a big combat. 18. Wow. You hate to see it.
That's poor.
Yeah.
Mm,
On a success, do they half that? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
+1. Okay. Fails. That one. Fails. The deep monstrosities. Yeah, there's so many books here, dog. Ah!
It's your choice to do all these books.
What's spawn of Farandon's tongue?
What?
What?
Something's in my bag. It's called spawn of Farandon's tongue.
Barrisdoon's tongue.
Don't.
That was the tongue from a monster that you killed. Succeeds. Fails.
You chose to pick it up.
I don't remember this.
You cut the tongue out of a monster that you killed. So this Gift succeeds, and this deep monstrosity succeeds, so they will take half damage. So 18 halved is 9. Everything else takes the full 18 damage, and I believe they have to get the hell out of this thing, otherwise they just keep taking damage. There's no more saves, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
On their turn, isn't it? The start of their turn? Double check
Hold
that,
on.
or is it the end of their turn?
A creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time, or on a turn if it ends its turn there.
Okay.
Right.
Does that make sense?
So if they're still within this wall
If
of
they're
fire
still within it at the end of their turn, they
turn.
take damage.
at the end of the turn, they take damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have
yeah.
a surprise round, so they're not going to do it for another round yet, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we get 2 hits in basically
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at the end of their turn, so
at the end of their turn.
like if they finish their turn and stay in the fire, Erlan is going to turn around and go, "All right, that did less than I thought I'm going to do. Fuck you, fireball," and he's going to fireball the group as well. So more dex saves. I'm just going to roll 1 save for each group. First is the gift. Fail. Second is the mind flayers. Fail. Third is the deep monstrosities. Succeeds. Okay. Fireball is 8d8, I think. So slash R 8d8. 36. Okay. Plus 36. What's half of 36?
18?
Yeah, 18.
Yeah.
Plus 18. Thank you. 18. Okay. Plus 36. Man, I rolled fucking hot on that fireball.
Yeah.
Is that exactly half of the most?
It's half. You always round down. But
Yeah. Yeah. No, it is.
Yeah.
It's exactly half damage. It's average
Yeah.
damage.
Oh yeah.
I'm just barely alive. It's 36. Okay.
Oh, which guy's barely alive?
These two are
Oh, no way.
incinerated. The
no.
mind flayers are looking bad. This one is barely alive. He has 3 hit points. No, 4 hit points. 4 hit points. And the 2 big ones have managed to avoid the worst of it. So they are looking okay. Yolia, what would you like to do?
So at this point, I am going to back away. Do I want to back? Yeah. Oh.
Wait, careful, you don't want to be too close to the brain.
There is a reason why I'm moving away a bit.
Maybe you should have that hidden, Logan.
Yeah, Logan.
Have what hidden?
Yeah. So I'm gonna move.
That was me, sorry.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, that was.
No, to there. Backwards.
I mean, I can just put a 60-foot aura on him for me to see.
Oh, yeah, I was about to
That
ask
you
if
can't
put it
see.
on.
Like,
I'm then going to look.
oh, I'm not
pull-
showing you that aura.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought so.
I'm then going to pull out the Rod of Alertness
You
into
can't see
my
that,
hand.
can you?
No.
And I am going to activate its protective aura as my action, in which I.
One
That's on
second.
my possession. 60 foot. You need.
Let's make it the green aura. 60 foot.
Or-
There's a lot of auras here, dog.
Yes.
Oh,
There?
God.
There?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
It's on my position where I do it.
So what
Okay.
does this do?
So what this now does is, any friendly target, any friendly creature, sorry, within the 60 foot gain a +1 bonus to their AC and saving throws, and can sense the location of any invisible hostile creature that is also in the bright light. So it's 60
All of these
feet
mind
bright
flayers
light.
and deep monstrosities really like you guys.
No, Logan. So for 60 feet, it's bright light, and then for another 60 feet, it's dim.
Okay.
So the entire room is like lit up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, we and all of us now have a -1 to our AC and saving
can see
throws.
that's like invisible.
Yes,
Cool.
I think there's nowhere to put down temp.
and that's in the bright light, so they're only the
No,
first
there
60 feet. So I can only plan that in, and that stays there for 10 minutes.
Mhm.
I'm going to then use a key point to patient defense,
Okay.
my bonus action, and put myself into a defensive stance
Okay.
over the rod, essentially.
Protect the rod.
Ott, what would you like to do?
Right. Oh, so hang on. Let me see how far 60 feet is. Okay, so I would be able to hide if it went by there. Sorry, I didn't even think how far enough ahead. Right, Art is going to go and use Enlarge Reduce. So he can be a big boy.
60
And
foot
so-
radius.
Enlarge says...
One sec.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Run that by me again, sorry, Rob.
Yeah, Art wants to go enlarge himself. So
Okay.
the target size is doubled in all dimensions and its weight is multiplied by 8. The growth
Yep.
increases its size by one category from medium to large. For example, I guess I'm medium now.
Yes, actually, because you're normally small. You
Uh,
are now a
actually,
medium creature.
What form am I currently in? I forget.
You are a halfling, I believe.
Cool.
So
I'm a
yeah, you
medium
go.
then.
Yeah. You.
I'm a regular ling.
You are the size of a regular dude.
Okay, until the spell
Cool.
ends, the target also has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Target's weapons also grow to regular size. And while these weapons are enlarged, the target's attacks deal them an extra 1d4 damage.
Thank you.
And so, Ott now wants to use... Oh wait, so that's my action, so I can't...
Yes.
Okay, so bonus action. Is there anywhere I can really hide from anyone at the moment? Like,
Fucking light in
You
this
can
place.
like
in the
break
bush.
line of sight in the bushes, I guess.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Like, is the bush big enough?
Sure. Yeah, it's big enough to hide in. There's a lot of open space around it, but like it's enough that like you could pop out and do damage from it, I guess. Like
Okay. And yeah. Oh,
so Ott grows to be the size of a regular guy and dives into a bush.
exactly.
Stealth check, please.
Okey dokey. Stealth. 23.
You hear the Elder Brain go, "Ha! Where did he go?"
Wait, so wait, is it not 25?
Yeah, it's 25
Thank you.
because of reliable talent. You are correct.
Yay, I'm remembering these things gradually. It's only taken me 60 sessions.
Reliable talent is so fucking good. It's like one of the best abilities in the game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. Different talents I'm
Mhm.
proficient in. So yeah, nice.
I mean, you can get feats that'll give you more as well.
Yeah.
So, Sarah, what would Risu and Taito like to do?
I'll probably be a good idea to do Guardian of Nature
Okay.
spell. So I get to turn into a tree. But not quite. Risu's leaves turned into Risu's feathers turn into leaves and I gain 10 temporary HP. I get advantage on dexterity and wisdom attack rolls.
Cool.
And constitution saving throws.
Cool. Okay.
Cool. So that's a
That
bonus.
is, I believe, a concentration spell, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Check.
Sorry.
No, looks like I didn't say
I can
it
tell you.
was.
Guardian of Nature. It's concentration, yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. So it's a bonus action to cast that.
Yeah.
You still have your action.
I'll throw a fire arrow. Fire arrow. At this guy.
Which one, sorry?
This one.
Okay.
The one that was nearly dead. So it'll be.
Yep.
If I hit.
You rolled in that one.
You do have advantage because of your Guardian of Nature, though, right?
Yeah.
Because it's a dexterity-based attack.
So let's try again. Okay.
Yeah, he's dead as shit.
just like
Shit.
explodes.
Thank God, that's
Yeah.
one thing I can remove from the turn order. Bye, Gif.
Yay.
No more gift. They're all dead.
I noticed I got archery braces. Does that add extra too?
That is
Or is that
already
already
factored in, I
included?
believe. So if you look at your roll, it's got a +2 on the roll.
Oh yeah. I don't even
I
know
think.
how that's added in.
One moment. Let me just look at your character sheet. Or is it braces of archery you have?
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many fucking. What does it actually say?
That's on your.
Does it say to damage or attack rolls or?
Braces of archery. While wearing these braces, you have proficiency with a longbow and shortbow, and you gain a +2 bonus to damage rolls on ranged attacks.
Okay, 1 second. Let me double check that that is automatically added in. I believe it is, but I really like this battle music, man. Let me just take a quick look at your core stats page. Yes, it is automatically added in.
Oh, okay. That's where it's being added. Okay, cool. That's my turn, I guess.
Okay, Taito.
Taito's turn. Can I just have him ready an attack?
Sure.
Like a reaction?
Yeah, just like stand and defend you then. That's fine.
Yeah, that's it.
It is now the Deep Monstrosity's turns. 1 moment. Because, oh, fuck, it's all bright light, isn't it?
It is.
Damn, they can't use Shadow Jump. That's annoying. Okay. You've just nerfed their best, like, disabled their best ability. Smiley face.
Mm-hmm.
Good start.
It's one of the first. This is literally the fight in which the rod. I was thinking this is the kind of fight I need the rod to be used in, because it's just really powerful.
Okay. Well, they are going to definitely get the hell out of the fire. They have a speed of 40 feet. So. Yeah, this one's just gonna fucking get over here.
Howdy.
Ow. This one gonna stay out of attack of opportunity range.
No,
Move
don't
to
go up there.
there. He has a 15-foot reach, so he can actually still hit Yolia. This one is going to do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Is that within 15 feet of you? Ah!
No.
It's worth dashing. And dash, getting melee with everyone. This one is going to also dash and just try and lock down everyone. The ones that have not dashed are this one and this one. They're going to make attacks. This one's first attack is going to be against Risu.
Remember, Sarah, you have an extra +1 to your AC, so whatever it reads, add an extra 1 on that.
Okay.
5 + 8, I don't think hits.
It's normally 16. But
Yep.
So yeah, your AC currently is 17 thanks to the rod.
Ooh. That one will hit though. That's 22.
What?
So, with its 2 piercing attacks, it does.
Wait, I thought they didn't get a round of attacks on us because we.
No, we've already had
surprise
all
round is
that.
over.
Yeah,
We're at the
Oh.
top of initiative now.
Stop
Oh, I
initiative.
see. Sorry, yeah. Okay.
Where did I like it?
Oh, you've
Awesome.
somehow you must have dropped
There we
it,
go.
but yeah, there you
Weird. Anyway, yeah.
Oh,
Well, I'll just have Erlan go next.
This
It's
is
fine.
while you're on the ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for your enemies. Does that affect them?
go. It would, wouldn't it?
Yes, but they're still probably within. He'd maybe be like there because he only moved like 20 feet or something.
Yeah.
So.
Oh gosh, that's gonna be hard to remember.
Put an aura on
Your
yourself
aura,
for
does it
15
reduce
feet.
it too?
Oh yeah,
an
just
aura on
add
yourself.
more auras, please.
Hey, that's what they're there for. Just put a different color aura. Put like a red aura around yourself, Sarah.
I think. Can you
Do it
get red
myself.
auras?
Yeah, I'm pretty certain you can change the color of the aura.
I can.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you can. Hang on. What's the radius?
15.
15-foot radius. Make it visible. There. That's your difficult terrain aura. Anyway,
Okay.
the second one does hit you, however.
Yeah.
3d10 plus 4. I'm just gonna fucking do this above board because I'm way too lazy to actually roll this and count it off. I'm gonna level you all, man. I'm past this. Bam! 21 damage. Is there any other effects?
Do I take?
Yes.
Do I take it off my temp health first, or?
Yes, you take your
Yes.
temp health first.
Plus 2d10 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Plus another 15 necrotic damage. And you are grappled, smiley face.
Oh, I've been here before. Does Titan
Oh, I
have
know
a
how
previous
this
reaction?
feels. Oh, also, can you make a Constitution saving throw for me to maintain your concentration? The DC is.
I think I have advantage.
Can you help someone be ungrappled?
You can give them the help action,
Yes.
and that would give them advantage. No, I'd say that like you can try and make a strength check to break, pry their hand open if you
weak.
wanted. But
Oh,
either way,
strong
the
today.
DC is 15 for this. We'll say.
Oh.
You hate to see it.
Oh, wait a minute. That's not adding the extra
Oh, yeah?
saving throw bonus that you get from the rod alert.
exactly meet the DC then.
So yeah.
Okay.
So you maintain your concentration.
I'm still.
There you go.
Yes.
You're welcome, Sarah.
There you go.
The other deep monstrosity is going to make its 2 attacks at Alex with, I believe, disadvantage.
Disadvantage as I'm in a defensive position.
9 plus 8.
No.
17. Again, 9 plus 8 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Okay. That's the end of the deep monstrosities. It's Erlan's turn. Erlan is going to say, fuck it, fireball again, and he's going to fireball the remaining 3 mind flayers and just try and finish them off.
Is that a dead body in the middle of that radius?
Yeah, it's what Logan's using for the.
Yeah, I have to actually center it on a thing.
Oh, right.
But that's not an actual thing. Just it's a theoretical center point. But yeah, it's a little leafy thing that I just grabbed randomly. Yeah, he's gonna fucking fireball them. They're gonna roll and almost certainly die. Actually succeed.
Is it a pile of bones?
Definitely failed.
Yeah, it looks like a pile of bones.
It's like a bunch of vines and bones, I think. Fails. We'll say that this one at the top is the one that succeeds. Was 8d8?
Yeah.
I had so many things. Dice roller.
I was trying to work out what's going on with Yoli's face. I realised it's another pile of bones.
Yeah, that's for the rod of alertness.
Yeah.
Let's
29 damage.
Hey Logan, did you want to put the 120-foot aura in for the dim light?
No.
No.
Smiley face.
Because it takes up the entire room anyway.
Yeah, I mean the room is already lit, so it was dimly lit anyway. Anyway, the 3 mind flayers are also incinerated.
Boom, boom,
All
boom.
3.
So just
Nice.
They were all injured by 2 fireballs and a wall of fire now.
Nice one.
Like,
so now it's just these abominations.
essentially, Erlan's idea here was there's a lot of, just a lot of bad guys, and if I can shave a bunch of bad guys out of the encounter, that's less things that are attacking us at any given moment. That's his thinking.
Nice.
So, that's the end of his turn. It is now the Elder Brain's turn. I have so many books, I need to find the right one. Okay, he is going to use his Within 60 feet, damn it, okay.
Ah.
Well, he has a fucking speed of 5 feet.
One square. I mean, he can go diagonally up as well.
He could,
Wait, he
actually,
can
yeah.
move 5 feet?
Yeah, essentially these tentacles reach out and drag his container along the icy ground.
What would happen if I use Ray of Frost? Would he just not be able to move at all?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you reach Ray of Frost from that distance, though? What's the range?
Hold on.
Reach 30
Control
feet.
F will be faster.
Reach 60 feet, yeah.
So it's 105 feet away from you.
Interesting.
No.
Let's
30
try
feet range.
that.
I don't think there's any chance of me reaching it.
So this is where you need Spell Sniper.
I've got something. I've got distant spell.
Oh, what's that do? Is that a sorcery thing?
Doubles the range. It's a sorcery.
See,
point.
this is why you need Spell Sniper as well.
But if I get within 60 feet,
Because no,
but when you go,
I could use a dash.
No, I mean if you double the range and it's 60 feet, then it becomes 120 feet, or is it 30?
No,
range,
it's
sorry?
30. So
no, but I mean, but Spell Sniper doubles your natural range on your abilities on your spells anyway.
Do anything.
But
All right,
also-
he's just gonna have to hold his action.
Also, if you're within 60 feet of him, he's in 60 feet of you, and he can cast some other extra bollocks on
He
you.
can, he can force you
Yeah.
to like stop having his
I
reaction.
super fucking misjudged the scale on this map, guys.
Well, smaller, I'm guessing, Logan.
60
Can't
rounds
reach.
later. Actually, no.
He has nothing he can
this
do.
range.
15 rounds.
Why do you think I
Alright.
didn't move too far?
It's Yolia's turn.
3. Okay. I will beat down on this one. So I'm just going to attack him twice.
Okay.
16 plus a lot. I don't even think I need to tell you what that plus is, Logan. I'm pretty certain it'll hit. If you want me to give you the number, it was 30.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Right, so that's,
Which one? This one?
yeah, the one below me.
Yeah, sure.
And then this one, I'm not sure, is 20 to hit.
Hits.
So both my first attacks hit. That's fine with me. So 6 plus 9 is 15 for the first hit and 16 for the second hit in damage. Yeah. Can you do on the second hit a... I'm going to use a thingy. You know what I mean.
What, stunning strikes? Con
Stunning
save?
strike. Con save, please.
18.
That beats my DC. I think my DC is 15, if I remember right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. DC 16. Sorry, but.
Oh, actually, it's way higher than 18. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm just going to use my second key point to patient defense again.
Okay.
Because I am currently surrounded. Don't really want to move from where I am.
Cool. End of your turn. Ott, you're up. You're currently stealthed.
Yeah, so Ott's going to move closer behind this guy.
Sure.
And it's going to use his Boreal Blade.
Yep.
Because he gets advantage. Ooh, wrong page.
Yep.
I mean, you're hidden and you're flanking, so you're going to get your sneak attack anyway.
Yeah, so there's Boreal Blade attack. And do you want me to do sneak attack roll?
Roll again, see if you get a nat 20.
Oh, yeah.
You don't. Okay. So 11 plus 21.
Good damage. 32 damage. Nice.
With a single hit. 32. Cool. This thing is not yet bloodied, but that did hurt it pretty significantly as it turns around and roars at you. Your stealth is broken, but
I mean, you're flanking it. You'll get your bonus again.
For the time being.
Is that your whole turn?
Yes. Actually, I'm going to disengage and move to this guy to flank him.
Okay. That makes it Risulian's turn.
Okay.
You am grappled.
Sad.
Grapple.
How do I break a grapple? Is that just a?
It's an action.
It is an action. You can make an acrobatics or athletics check.
Sarah gravels, saying, "Please ungrapple me."
Or
Yeah, I
you
don't-
can just stay where you fucking are and fight him.
Don't you get disadvantage if you're in melee?
Yeah.
Yes, but she has advantage, so it just balances out to normal.
Oh yeah, of course. Because she's on the ground with her current super power.
Is grapple like concentration for him?
Yeah,
At all?
it's just he is holding you with one of his claws.
Okay.
He can only grapple one target at a time.
I can handle him then. I'll attack with the. Wait. I could do a hunter's mark on him, right? And that'll give me a bonus.
But it's concentration. I'm pretty
It's
certain
concentration. You
current
will
Oh,
relative
lose your
concentration.
guardian of nature.
And then I won't have.
Oh wait,
Ah.
sorry, I should have had extra damage on him.
Should you?
What from?
Oh yeah, a d4. Roll a d4 for me.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Slashing cold.
D4. 1. There you go.
One damage.
Guys, you've done 69 damage to him. Nice.
Did I?
No, total across the encounter, you guys have done 69 damage to
Oh,
him.
okay.
Nice.
Every hit helps. Okay. Carrying on with my flame string bow on the guy that's holding me.
Okay. 23 hits, 17 damage to him. Taito,
17 damage.
he
Taito
sees
trophies.
you attack. There is nothing within 5 feet of him that he can attack.
Oh, him being behind me is an.
I mean, like, you can move him on his turn and put him wherever
Yeah.
you want.
Oh dear, I was counting that in my head.
Oh dear. Oh well.
Was it
If
the
you were to,
17?
like, put him next to Yolia, he'd have 3 creatures that he could hit. Or if
Or
you
if
put
you
him
wanted
next
to
to
also
you, he
attack
could hit
you.
the guy that's attacking you.
Thought if you really
Up to
wanted
you.
to attack Yoyo as well. I don't
Yeah.
recommend that one, but you know.
Funny. Anyway, is that your turn, Sarah?
I think so. I can't use a Chaldon's blade if I'm grappled. Stride if I'm grappled.
I believe that's concentration.
Is that everything? I gotta really focus.
Yeah, rangers are like heavily concentrated spells.
Yeah,
Concentration.
Ashadal on
spells.
stride is... Yeah, concentration.
I just spit at him.
Okay.
Bonus wasted.
Mindless, well, semi-mindless creature does not seem to care. Hierarchy,
Right.
what do, smiley face?
Art ruined my original plan.
Oh.
So I'm going to go.
Are you really going to run into your own fire?
I mean, you can dispel that if you want. You can just
Yeah,
drop it now.
Well,
You
if
drop
I'm
the
going in that
concentration.
direction, it wouldn't hit me anyway, would it? Because it's on the inside.
What did I do?
Yeah, but it depends.
to
If you
walk through it.
run through it, that's when you'd have to want to dispel the like.
Okay.
You want to
Well,
cancel it anyway. There's nothing in
Okay,
it.
step one. Step one, cancel the fire.
Okay, no action required, it's gone.
Is there
Okay.
no way of moving it?
No.
I
No.
don't think so.
No.
No,
I don't
Okay.
think
wall
I
of
thought
fire.
I'd ask
Wall
it.
of fire doesn't have the ability to be moved.
No, there
Once
wasn't
it's up,
anything
it's
about
up.
that. So I'm going to go here. If I cast lightning bolt like that, it's 5 feet either direction, isn't it? So it would hit these two.
Uh-huh. Just
If I cast
first
it
of
there.
all, however, second,
Oh,
that's
oh,
within
oh,
15
no.
feet. That's within 15 feet.
Oh no! Oh no!
within
Oh no!
15
Oh
feet.
no! Okay.
That's within 15
I'm gonna
feet.
stay here. I'm just gonna cast it like this instead.
Oh, is that their
I'll
attack?
allow it.
Is that their, is the
That's
rule?
their attack of opportunity,
Yeah.
is it?
Yep.
'Cause
All
I'm
4
moving.
of them would have had
Yep.
an attack of opportunity.
All
Ooh.
4 of them.
How did the rest of you guys manage to move? Was it before they got there?
Ott disengaged,
disengaged.
so he doesn't get attacks of opportunity. Sarah hasn't moved. Erlan hasn't moved. Yolia hasn't moved since
Yeah.
they all arrived.
Oh, so he'd already got over there.
So if Taito moved, the
Mhm.
one that's
He
holding
would-
me, would he have attack of opportunity?
You have to
'Cause-
move outside of range, so this one here would get an attack.
So if it
If
was
he
still
was-
in.
So with this one actually.
So would that one, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to just stay where I am and cast Firebolt down in
Or
the diagonal
If Taito was
direction.
to move over there, then this one would get an attack. Yeah, you're gonna blast them with a lightning bolt. Cool.
Well,
Yeah,
obviously, if
lightly
he
bolt,
stays
yeah.
within their attack range, though, they don't get attack of opportunity. So you can, and they have 15, so you can move within 15 feet of
Succeeds on his dex
some of
save.
them.
These guys have really
Yeah.
good dex saves, but
Yeah, but if I move there,
fails
that's
on his dex
15.
save.
That's further from them too, isn't it? So I
We'll
can't
say
really
that the
move in
one
there.
that's nearer to you is the one that fails on his dex save.
Okay, so it is 8d6
Okay.
on the failed or half as much on successful.
Okay. Roll your 8d6.
8d6. Boom.
22.
Oh,
It's
okay.
11 on the half.
Yep, 11 and 22.
Damage is damage.
Yep, true.
Okay. Is that your turn?
And...
Oh, roll a d20 for me.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. 15.
Nope.
I'm safe.
Is that your turn then?
Yeah, that's my turn done.
Taito's turn.
What
Right,
was your
I'll be back in
original
a sec.
turn?
I'm going to the loo.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to keep
well,
things
it wouldn't have
moving.
mattered anyway because I couldn't move because I'll get attacked. So
Okay.
yeah, I was just going to get 3 of them instead of 2, but never mind. Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
Is Taito allowed to move into either of these?
I mean, he could use his action to disengage, or he could just eat an attack of opportunity, or it's up to you.
Are they not safe? Oh no, that guy.
As long as he doesn't end up more than 15 feet away from any of them, they don't get an attack.
And where's the slot? Wait. This guy. Ah! Why aren't you highlighting?
Because you have the... Yeah?
Where does his range end? Is it here?
I gotta add another aura, hang on.
Aura.
Let's make this one a fucking yellow aura. Right. 15.
Aura.
Visible. That's his aura.
So he can move there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to get rid of this aura because my screen is so cluttered.
There is a lot of auras, but it's important.
I've got another aura for the Elder Brain as well that's overlapping half the map,
Yeah.
so...
Is that the aura for you to know if people are inside his dispel range?
Uh-huh.
Is this guy flanked?
Yeah, sure, he's flanked. He's flanked enough.
What, this one we're talking about, do you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he's flanked on 3 sides, I'd say, so yeah, he's totally flanked.
Yeah, he's got 3 people around him.
Yeah, you can attack with advantage.
Okay. We'll do the Storm of Claws and Fangs again,
Okay.
the usual.
Okay.
This is my roll 20.
Hits. So,
2d6
roll your
plus 10.
damage. 2d6 plus 10 sounds right. 13
Oof.
damage. Okay. That's actually the first damage this one's taken so far.
Way to go, Taito.
That's the end of Taito's turn.
That is.
Cool. Mind Flayers.
So only 3 of them.
Good.
I got so many freaking pages.
You all better kill these Mind Flayers so that I don't have to keep flipping to their page and I can just have one bot. They have a movement speed of 30 feet. This one is going to give out again 30 feet to there. This one going to move 30 feet to there. All right, what do we got here? 1 second. Ooh, okay. Sure. I don't think he's worried about fucking hitting these guys with a Mind Blast. Hey, Alex, make 3 intelligence saving throw. Well, just make an intelligence saving throw first.
Uh, 5, 7, 8 is it 7 plus 8 is 15.
Succeeds. Okay, make another one.
I succeed. I rolled a 16 naturally.
Moment.
Do you need me to make another one?
Yes, please.
Got my
And,
third one.
Fucking mind players, man.
And I succeed.
This one fails. You succeed all three. Cool.
Yes.
Succeed on the third one. Cool. This one also succeeds all three. This one, however, fails the second one and is stunned by his allies.
Nice.
And, all of these guys are on their cooldowns.
Wait, how do you get stunned by his own allies?
These guys fired mind blasts at Yolia, but it's a cone, so
It hit the other guy as well as one other person. But I succeeded all my saving throws, and
Yep.
that guy didn't.
What did you say the
I
red
just
marker was for?
I see him get stunned, and I just look over at them. I'm just like,
oh,
Nice.
that's because they're on their
Yeah.
cooldown. On their turn, they have to roll to see if they get back their mind blast.
Oh, I'm back, by the way. Did I miss anything?
Not really. The mind players stun their own guy.
And Hyakin
trying
dies.
to stun me.
Yeah,
Trying
done.
to stun me.
Which
so,
one's stunned?
There's
one
one with
with
an
the
X on him.
Oh, he's not dead.
No.
I'll change it. I just
Probably
made
change
that
that.
so that there we go.
Yeah, that's why I asked. I
Well,
thought
he's
you'd killed
done.
someone already.
Anyway, it is their turn now, so
That one's not doing
he
anything.
is going to try and first of all break out the goddamn stun. Let's make
Is it,
another save.
is it the top of the round or is it the end?
Well, either way, he's still going to try and do it.
Oh yeah, obviously.
So repeat at the end of its turns.
Okay.
Does succeed. So he loses his turn. However,
It's not
these
stunned anymore.
two are now going to attack. These guys tried to attack you before, and they know that you're hard to hit. So this one is going to attack Taito, and this one is going to attack Ott.
Remember, you get an extra +1 to your AC, whatever it is. An extra one.
Against Ott, that is an 18 to hit.
My DC
What's
is
your
now
normal-
18.
Ah,
Okay,
so you get
hits.
hit. That's unfortunate. I was going to say, what is your normal AC? Is it 18?
It does not hit with the
17
second attack, however. So that is so many points. 3d10, 5d10 plus 4 damage, because you don't have any resistance to psychic, do you?
I don't think so. Where do you normally?
You don't. It's fine. It would be on your
Background.
background, I think. But you take 34 damage from this one as it turns around and whops you with its claw, and you are grappled.
Does it not get also necrotic?
Wait.
That's including the necrotic.
Oh, right, that's including necrotic. Okay.
Sorry, I said psychic, I meant necrotic.
Can I use Uncanny Dodge?
Yes, you can half it.
Cool.
Good time to use your uncanny dodge, so on that kind of hit.
Yeah.
That's a big one.
Against Taito, that's
17.
14 plus 8.
That's,
Guessing hits.
I was going to say,
Yeah,
unless he's
about
got some
20.
godlike AC.
And the second one is 18 plus 8. I'm guessing hits on both of them.
Am I still grappled then?
Yes.
Yeah, his AC. is 20.
24 plus 40.
What the fuck?
So
Oh.
64 damage to
Whoa.
Taito. And he is
That
grappled.
second hit is
Oh my god.
bonkers high.
Mm.
A
Yeah, this
9,
thing's a fucking
10,
nasty.
6, and a 7. Fuck.
I'm rolling good on damage, just can't roll good on anything else. And that is the end of the deep monstrosity. Oh wait, no, there's one by Sarah as well.
Yeah.
He's going to attack Sarah twice. 5 plus 8 doesn't hit. 7 plus 8 also, I'm guessing, doesn't hit you.
No.
Cool. That's the deep monstrosities goes. It's Erlan's turn. Erlan is going to say, these guys are really fucking scary. I'm just going to synaptic static them, I think, and make it so that they are less likely to hit us.
Sounds good to me.
So, intelligence saving throw. This is 8d6 psychic damage. He's hitting these two with it, by the way. First one fails. Second one succeeds. So this one has its mind modeled. Let's give it a little skull and crossbones. For synaptic static, 8d6 damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one, and they subtract a d6 from their attack rolls and ability checks and constitution saving throws. It has to make intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns to try and unmuddle its mind. First of all, however, 8d6.
Is anyone else grappled? Just me.
Me.
You and Sarah. You at the moment. Just two of you.
28 damage to this one.
Really zoomed out, why is that?
28. And to this one is half of 28 is 14. Okay.
Yep.
And yeah, Erlan is... No, he can't really move anywhere because he'll just get attacks of opportunity. I think that's the end of his turn. Elderbrain's turn.
He can move.
Yeah, he can move 5 feet.
5 feet.
He's a jar.
Drags himself along the ground
That's
with his tentacles.
surprisingly intimidating.
In fact, no, he's not going to do that. I'm gonna stop being fucking stupid. Sorry, he was there, I think.
Funny.
Yeah.
He is going to use his action to cast Levitate on himself.
Ah, what a nerd.
That's cheating. That's like the
Boy.
Daleks.
He could have taken 13 rounds to move all the way to us.
Would have been really funny.
It would have been really funny.
I would
Wait,
have
is
loved
it
him
like-
to say I didn't think of that.
Is he like the face of Bo?
Okay, you can stop making Doctor Who references at me.
You
He is
do
a
make
giant
it
brain
different.
in a jar. The face of Bo is like a dude's face.
In a big
Anyway.
jar.
Hey,
Yolia's
back
turn.
honest.
Okie doke. Which one of these two looks more worse for wear?
No spoilers.
This one by quite a lot.
Okay, I'm just going to strike on this dude again 2 times.
Okay.
Uh,
He has an AC of 16.
Logan, I'd have to roll a nat 1 to not hit these things.
Well, then fucking roll and see if you get a nat 1, asshole.
Guess what? I hit both of them.
Cool. Roll your damage for me.
6 plus 9 is 15. Wait. Yeah, 15 on the first. And not as high on the second. 11 on the second.
Okay. Plus 11, so it's a total of 26.
Still up, is it?
Yep.
How close?
He's bloodied. He's below half health.
Oh, he's pretty far off.
Yeah, these
I'm
guys are
just
big
going
tanky
to-
things.
Yeah, I'm going to just patient defense again.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it. I know these are difficult to try and stun through a stunning strike, so
Mhm.
wasting key points trying to stun one of them is a bit pointless when
Okay.
there's 4 of the fuckers.
End of your turn. Ot's turn.
Wow, he's going around fast. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep combat going because there's a lot of hit points for you guys to delete here.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Art's going back with Boreal Blade.
Okay.
Closest
Against
to
this
me.
one that's next to you.
Yeah.
It's the only one he can hit. He's grappled.
Yep, roll with advantage.
Weapons. They are Boreal
What-
Blade.
Before you do that,
Oh,
he's grappled, isn't he? Doesn't he get disadvantage
on,
with
yeah.
melee attacks?
5e.
so just the first one then?
I'm
Is it?
checking that now. 5e grapple. It's a condition. Grapple condition is gonna succeed automatically. Grapple condition. A grappled creature's speed becomes 0. It cannot benefit from any bonus to its speed. That's it.
Oh, okay. So
Huh.
yeah, it's
You just can't move.
So with advantage, which is fine. And
So
And
you
you-
hit, you deal
and you get
19
your-
damage plus your sneak attack.
Oh, sneak attack, yeah. So, which attack is
Holy
it that...
shit.
The first one. I always take the first
Yeah.
damage roll.
Oh,
30.
okay. So always 19 doing this.
So 19, that's 49 damage.
Okay. You are doing decent damage to these guys.
Nick, I see what you're doing.
You can see my plans.
Yeah, I can see.
Why have these guys got red dots on them, by the way?
They're on
cooldown.
cooldown.
Okay.
On their turn, they're going to have to roll to see if they get back their Psychic Blast. Okay.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Cool. Sarah, it's your turn.
Sorry, +1. Hang on. Sorry. 3.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, plus 3 damage.
+3.
Is that only
There we go.
once or
52 damage.
Every time he makes a melee attack, because he's enlarged,
I'm
his
a big
muscles
boy.
got bigger.
I feel tall today.
He's now the size of a real boy.
Will he not do that 3 times?
What do you mean? No,
He's using a melee attack 3 times there.
No, that was him rolling once with advantage, and then the sneak attack is the bonus damage he gets for being a rogue.
Oh, right. Does it mean he gets 2?
No, he only gets 1 attack per round.
Okay. So sneak attack isn't a separate melee attack.
No, it's just I did that so that it rolls it easily.
Okay.
Like, so he can just click the button rather than having to type in 7d6. Anyway, what would you like to do, Sarah?
I'm firing my laser beams.
Firing your laser hits 22 damage to this one.
Yeah.
Plus 22. Okay, he is super bloodied.
And Taito's gonna do his thing.
Yep. Roll your attack.
Does he get advantage?
Yep, he's flanked.
Oh, fuck.
Plus whatever your numbers are.
Oh.
I don't know, is it plus 10? I think it's like plus at least 10, right? So it'll hit.
Yeah, I think it's a plus 10.
So, it'll hit.
Okay.
So roll your damage.
2d6 plus 10. Ooh. What? Why would you do that?
Not good.
12 damage.
Yeah.
Every little helps.
2
Pain.
wounds. No, that's my
You hate
turn
to see
over.
it. You hate to see it. And to look at
Sad.
what Taito's attack bonus is quickly. That's the end of your turn, sorry. Yeah, it's plus 10 to hit. It is Hyakin's turn now then.
It is. Can you use cantrips in bonus action or not?
If you use Quicken Spell, you
Yeah, I
can.
was going to say. Okay, cool. So, Alex knows what I was planning. So, I am going to go down to level 4 spells and cast Wall of Fire in a 60-foot line.
Okay.
To hit these 3 here and start
God,
from the
keep that
bottom
up.
there so that the brain has to go up and around it like that unless he wants
Okay.
to get hurt. So yeah, 60-foot Wall of Fire right there.
Yep.
And
I've drawn it.
Okay, do you want to do your dexterity saving throws?
No.
Not really.
And that is 5
fails.
D8.
Fails. Fails. Mind
Oh,
players
awesome.
suck at dex saves, by the way.
Roll high.
Oh wow,
decent.
that's pretty
That's
good.
decent. That's
29.
very
That's
good.
really
Yeah,
good.
that is really above damage because there's
That is
3.
very good.
You got 3 5s, a 6, and an 8. That's really good.
Okay, so
29.
29 damage straight to them. And
29. And 29. Okay.
then I'm going to use my quicken spell
Yep.
to use a cantrip
Mm-hmm.
without moving
No.
anywhere.
Uh-huh.
And I am going to cast poison spray on this guy right here.
One moment.
This is where you say he's immune to poison.
He
that's
is
what I was
not.
wondering, but it's worth a try.
I did have to check. He is not immune to poison.
Oh, thank God.
So, it
So,
needs to
con save,
succeed
is
a
it?
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
He does have a pretty big bonus. Yeah, he succeeds. That's 15 plus, I think, 7. No, 15 plus 6. He succeeds.
Okay. So does just nothing happen at all?
I don't know. What does poison spray do? I'm assuming nothing happens.
Yeah,
Nice
succeed
one.
a saving throw or take 1d12 poison damage.
Yeah.
Or the equivalent at your level because it's a cantrip. It'll go up. It
Yeah,
scales,
it'd be
remember?
3d12, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3d12. Okay, well, at least I know I can try that in the future.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
Okay.
it's pretty decent. It's just needing.
It does a lot of
finding-
damage. It's just that a lot of things are resistant to poison, which is why it does so much damage.
Okay.
Kind of
Well, it's good to know
balances
they're
it.
not resistant. Excellent. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, it's Taito's turn then.
Titus, Storm of Fangs.
Okay, you attack again, same guy.
Doing the same.
That one. You hate
Hi,
to
Joe.
see it.
Advantage?
Yes, actually, he's flanked. Hits.
Hold on.
Plus 10?
Yeah, hits.
What is going on? Well, that's not too bad. 17.
17. Okay. Plus
Take that,
17.
spooky monster.
I can
Bloody.
use.
You
I
can
can
use.
use bend lock as a reaction
it's
to
fine.
help out
It's
someone
fine.
else with a roll,
Yeah, you can.
if you wanted me to.
Taito hit. It's fine.
Okay.
He had advantage.
Yeah.
Is that Taito's turn?
That is Titus' turn. Ouch.
Cool. The Mind Flayers not going to stay in the wall of fire.
Of course.
Smiley face. They're going
Nah,
to
stay there. It's a good idea.
move, 30 feet. 5,
you could have put
10,
it in front of
15,
them.
20,
You could have put it in front of
25,
them 10
30,
feet, and they would have had to gone through the wall of fire or round it,
5,
and they
10,
would have
15,
took damage
20,
to them by going
25,
through
30,
the fire. Nick,
Would
5,
it have
10, 15,
damaged them twice though?
20.
Yeah. because you would have get them
25,
with the because
30.
the flames, whichever way you point them, fire
Oh,
out
there's a
10
10
feet.
foot out.
And so
Okay.
obviously anything in that 10 feet takes the damage, but if they then pass through the fire,
I didn't think
they
that would
then
count.
take the
Okay, I
damage
know that next
again.
time. Yeah.
if they try to pass through the fire, or if they get back out and around, then they don't take it damage again.
So you're just saying, as long as they don't move from there, I'll just do it again 10 feet in front of them.
Interesting.
Hey, if you want to do it that way, you stick another one 10 feet ahead of them, and they've got
Yep.
they then
I've-
got to back off and go
I've
around
still
it.
got a spell slot.
Yeah,
I
so
could
do
do that.
Or
So-
they can try and force through it.
I am going to have. Oh wait, first
Or
of
I
all, I
could
need to
put a
roll to
circle
see if they
around
get
them.
back their
Yeah,
psychic
you let's
blast.
do that.
First one does not. Second one does. Third one does not. This one gets back his psychic blast, but he will not be using it this round. There we go. However, Nick, I would like you to make what is I think a wisdom save.
Remember, you get a +1 to that,
Okay.
Nick, because of the aura.
Okay, so a 10?
Oh,
I haven't got very good wisdom.
have you
What?
got a lucky roll?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
use
You
lucky.
have your luck back.
Yeah, I'll use lucky then.
Oh my days!
No,
Indeed.
someone help!
An 8 instead. That's even worse.
Oh,
You hate to see it.
Harkin. I don't know if you're
You
Harkin.
really hate to see it because you really
anyone got
wanted to
Ben's luck or
succeed this
anything?
one.
Only you have Ben luck, I
Nick,
think.
Erlan, have you got
You
lucky? Can you
hear
help
a
me?
mental command.
Okay.
Erlan says, I'm particularly unlucky at all given moments.
Anyway,
You
let's-
hear a mental command.
Okay.
Defend the Elder Brain. He's
What?
casting Dominate Monster on you.
Does that mean I have no choice?
You are dominated. You must do everything within your power to defend the Elder Brain. Now then, the other two are also going to cast Dominate Monster. One of them is going to do it on Ott,
Oh no.
and
Uh-oh.
one of them is going to do it on
Sorry.
Yolya.
Wisdom, yeah.
So wisdom saves, please.
Remember, Rob, you get an extra +1.
Oh, sweet. Oh.
I don't know,
Succeed.
Logan. I've got a 24. Does that save?
Yeah, that saves. You
Yeah,
both
what-
succeed then. Well done. It's
Nice.
only good because, guys, that would have been really fucking horrible.
yeah.
Losing
Yeah, we
half
would have
the-
ended
losing
up
half
killing
the
each
team.
other.
I mean,
Losing half the team.
I'd have to be on grapple
mean-
first, right?
I mean, like, your command would have been... Well, you still hear the command, defend the Elder Brain, but you are able to resist the command.
So what happens with Hayakin? Does he?
Hayakin, I will tell you. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Guessing I'm just not allowed to hurt any of his.
You are considered to be charmed. You have a telepathic link with the Mind Flayer, and it can use its telepathic link to issue commands to you. Each time you take damage, you can make a new wisdom saving throw against the spell. If
Okay.
the saving throw succeeds, the spell ends.
Wait, so who cast that
Okay.
spell on us? A mind flare?
There's a
Or
mind flare, yeah.
this mind flayer will be the one who's concentrating on that, by the way.
Oh wow, all the
I'll
way.
give
from
him a
there.
little marker.
Okay.
I mean, who cast it on? Alton?
The other two would be on.
The other two cast it on you guys.
Oh, it's okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure what the red dot was exactly for.
No, that's because they're on cooldown for their Mind Blast.
Mind blast. Okay.
Okay, that is the end of the Mind Flayer's turns. It is now the Deep Monstrosity's turns. They are going to be aware of Hierarchin's mental control. This one is going to, make attack. First of all, at Ott, because it has got something already. Nat 1. It's going to make a second attack at Ott. Fuck, Nat 3. Alright, Dice Jail, double box marking a dice. And, okay. This one now is muddled, so it's going to have a d6 minus from each of these attacks. It's going to attack Taito. First one, 15 plus 8, minus 2, still hits. Dice roller. It is, I believe, 5d10 plus 4.
Ooh. How's Taito looking?
35 damage to Taito.
Yeah, that's Taito out.
Okay, Taito is
Oh, no.
unconscious. He will be making death saves. In that case, with Taito down, he's now going to divert his second attack to Yolya.
Remember, disadvantage because I am in patient defense mode.
Disadvantage and muddled. Okay. Well, that was a 13 plus. That went out of the tray. God damn it. 14. So 13 plus 8 minus 4.
Which is a total of.
Hang on. 13 plus 8 minus 4. Total of 17.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. That was both his attacks. So he's done. This one here is going to make 2 attacks against Yolya. Natural 4 doesn't hit. Second attack. 17. Oh, wait, with disadvantage. Still the same. 17 plus 8 hits, right?
17 plus 8 is what number? Because I can't think. Yes, it should do. It's like 25, isn't it?
Yeah, it'd be
Yeah, 25.
a lot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the music back on. Right. You take 23 damage.
Okie doke.
And that is the end of the Deep Monstrosity's turns. Erlan takes one look at Hierarchin, eyes dilated, saying, must defend Elderbrain, must defend Elderbrain. And Erlan is going to say, snap out of it, and slap you across the face.
Okay, did it help?
I guess he has to make an attack roll first.
Because
Hang
he's
on.
not good. Because Hierarchin will
counts
try
as
to
an attack.
defend himself from the slap. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'll be
Okay.
it'll be a melee attack
With
without
strength.
proficiency, and just
Yeah.
his strength. And hope to God he hits.
Kick him in the
Unskilled
balls.
strength chair.
Oh, he would also lose because I would consider him a
Nat
20.
So 2
Fine.
plus whatever his strength is.
I've
Yeah.
been waiting to do that.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get hurt.
So
but
that's
only
4
a
damage.
tiny bit.
4
Yeah.
damage.
What's his strength? Hang on.
It's +2 he got on his unskilled strength.
Yeah, he has 0. Yeah, so it's just 2 damage though.
Okay. But does it snap me out of it?
You are allowed. Hang on. So he said snap out of it. He's going to use his bonus action to give you bardic inspiration first.
Okay. So I've taken 2 damage from the slap.
You've taken 2 damage from the slap. You get to remake the saving throw with bardic inspiration.
Got 2 weeks to make up on that. My dice went on the floor. I don't see where it is now.
He'd gone.
What did I need to roll for the saving?
15, I believe.
Wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Okay.
Uh,
Lucky.
Bardic inspiration.
Wait,
Yeah.
Bardic
Well, the Bardic
yeah.
Inspiration is a D10, but you should probably add a lucky to
Oh,
that.
Yeah, add. Oh, yeah,
Okay.
I did it. Plus,
Yeah, with the Bardic
plus the
Inspiration, the
inspiration.
minimum is going to be enough to succeed. So
Yeah.
you are no longer dominated.
Thank God. That didn't last long. I just need to tick off another lucky. I've got one more to use then, haven't I?
Mm-hmm.
Because I can only use 3.
Yep.
Mhm.
I mean, it ate Erland's turn, but it is now the
Thank you, Erland.
levitating Elderbrain's turn. And it is going to use its tentacles to drag itself through the air. A very
so-
undignified method of transport.
So
But,
you used this last term to levitate then, did it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
1 second. Tentacles have a range of what?
1.
30 feet. Cool. Finally. La 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 la. Yeah, it's worth him going into the fire.
That's intimidating.
Cool. Finally.
Imagine seeing that come
in
through a
fact-
wall of fire.
Action to dash, I guess.
Oh no.
Is he gonna run over his friends?
If he goes through the fire, he still takes
Yeah,
the
he's
damage.
going to take the damage. So, was it
Oh God,
5d8?
He's too
Yeah.
close. He's too close.
Oh no.
I should have moved and taken those opportunity attacks. No, it still would have
No.
got me.
Alright. Roll your 5d8, Nick.
Oof.
Oh, not good.
13. Okay.
Well, at least we hurt him a little bit.
It's got a lot of hit points, boys.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And you did, what, 13 damage to him? Okay.
Yeah, 13.
Technically, he has to make a con save for 8. That is a success, however. Sorry, I'm just burning some stuff. However,
know what
that
we
is the
didn't
end
do?
of his turn.
We didn't do a wild magic for the other firewall.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah. Roll the wild magics for me
Should
now.
we do it?
Yep.
9.
You're fine. That is the end of his turn.
Is it 5 or lower? For...
Yeah.
Yes. Should be 1, but we say 5 or lower because
Because we'll never
it's-
get it otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's Yolia's turn.
Which of the two is particularly hurt? Like worse
They
for
are
wear?
both within 1 hit point of one another, actually.
Cool. I'm gonna attack. I'm going to attack the one that I'm flanking, so I can get advantage on this roll.
This one?
Yeah, the one to the near to me.
I mean, it's just if it's not on that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was just checking to see if I could.
Yeah, nat 20, I understand.
Not 20.
What's the orange?
So yeah.
What's the what, sorry?
Orange on the...
Oh, that's the difficult terrain around Sarah.
No, the orange on
Oh,
the monster.
I think I accidentally drew on him.
So that attack is 6 plus 9, which is 15.
Still up. Getting more and more hurt, though.
I'm going to attack him again with the second attack, which obviously hits.
Uh-huh.
And again, 6 plus 9, 15 damage.
Okay.
It's still looking pretty rough.
Looking pretty rough.
I am
26
going
hit points
to
left.
use a key point to attack him again. So I'm going for flurry
Okay.
of blows. Again, I hit because it's
Mhm.
all about it. Seeing it's that 7 plus 9 is 16 damage.
Still up. 10 hit points left.
And finally, the last one on him. Ooh, that was so close. So I hit again anyway. 4 plus 9, he's dead.
He is dead.
So that's 1 down. But I used all of my stuff to get him out of it. So that frees up no one. Well, it means Rob is not grappled anymore.
That's true.
Oh, sweet. Okay, I'll take that off.
Speaking of, it is now Ott's turn.
Hello, I'm Ott.
Hello, Ott.
Let me ungrapple myself. There you go. Right, I was going to disengage.
Uh-huh.
And how far can I move, actually?
30 feet, I believe.
If I were to go to there, okay, I'll be.
That's putting yourself closer to
Why would you,
the outer
why would
brain.
you go
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
He's trying to flank.
Actually, one moment,
Oh,
Alex.
flank.
Sorry. Legendary action before Ott takes his turn.
Oh, I actually haven't
the-
moved. I'm actually going to move myself.
Now that Logan says this.
I'll allow it.
I haven't moved.
Oh,
I'll
I'm
allow
going
it.
to move myself to not there. Sorry, it's this one here. I'm still within his range. Just getting myself within. Is that?
Am I in range of this one at the top? I guess I am as well, aren't I?
I could actually.
I can't.
Yeah.
really
No,
move
there we go.
anywhere.
So yeah. So I'm just going to push myself backwards a bit, so I put a bit of distance between myself and everyone else. I'm still.
You
I know.
are within 30 feet. You are still in tentacle range, as it is going to attack you with a tentacle. As its legendary action, using 2 of its legendary actions for this round. That is d20 plus 7. Nat 1. Second dice goes in jail.
I think it hits Logan. Not one.
Alright. Yeah. Rub it in. Laugh it up. Wait until I kill you all. It's like, ain't over yet. Now it is Ott's turn, sorry.
Okay. Right. Am I close enough to this guy that I would have to disengage if I wanted to not get? Well, would he get an opportunity to attack against me if I were to move Theta over there?
Probably. He just reached out 30 feet to hit.
Attempt to hit.
So then.
Yeah, attempt to hit Yolia. So
then, yes, I would have to disengage, which is fine because I don't think I had much need to not. So I was going to disengage and move to there.
Okay.
And
Kill it.
he's going to love his Boreal Blade. He's having a good time with it today.
You could kill him with the damage that you've been doing.
Well, yeah, I know. How much was it last time? It was
A lot.
52, 52 damage.
Yeah,
You'd
you
have
did
to
a
roll
lot.
real good, but yeah, you could kill him.
Okay, so as the advantage.
21.
What's that grey mean? Why is it grey? Oh, because there was a nat and crit.
Oh my god, yeah. So that 21 is the max damage you did with that Boreal Blade.
Jesus.
Yes.
Now you and your
Right,
sneak.
sneak
Oh,
attack.
you've added the D4 to it naturally. Okay, and 20.
And have
41
D4 as well.
Have you?
No, it's 1d6
plus
is the
4.
blade, and the 2d4 is for the boreal aspect of the blade.
Oh, okay, that's fine. So yeah, plus 3. He is dead actually with the extra 3. That is
Really?
just enough to push it over the edge and finish him.
No way.
Oh, thank God, yes.
Risu is ungrappled.
You're welks.
Yay. Thank you.
And yeah, that's my turn. That's been two
Just
very,
a
very
heads
good
up, though,
attacks.
you are still within range
Okay.
of this one here.
Yeah.
One moment. Nope, he's not going to do anything.
Oh,
It is. Is that the end of your turn?
yes.
It's Risu's turn.
Uh,
Toto down, but
Toto is down.
not dead.
I'm gonna throw my beta force.
Actually, I could have moved further. It doesn't matter. It's too late now.
Okay. What sort of saving throw do I have to make?
It's Dex. So if it
He's
affects
got-
both of them,
Is it too late to move?
a creature within 10-foot radius where the bead landed.
Is it
Or
a
is it-
creature or all creatures?
I think it said all. Each creature within a 10-foot radius of
Yep.
where the bead landed must succeed a DC 15 Dexterity saving throw.
First one succeeds.
Oh,
Sorry to tell you, both of them do succeed.
I take
Worth a try,
5d4
worth a try.
force damage. A
My
sphere-
very expensive dice that is not very good at least rolls pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not having much luck here. This sucks. And
I think you've done decent damage throughout this fight, but like,
Are creatures that succeeded on the save or are partially within the area are pushed away from the center of the sphere until they are no longer inside it.
okay, so
So
10-foot
they
radius,
push
right?
10 foot, yeah. Is
Like
that,
that?
is that Is that bad for people? Did I make things worse?
Mm.
No, it's okay.
What's happened? Where did they get pushed? Oh, okay.
10
One's got
foot
pushed that way,
from...
one's got pushed this way.
Okay.
Yeah, it's made it a bit worse for me, but... Okay.
I mean, it put one
Just
out
use
of
Misty Step forehead.
range.
Is there anything else you're doing with your turn, Sarah?
I might... Is Cure Wounds concentration?
No, no, you.
Is that,
but
that's
It
it's an
isn't,
action.
but it is an action, and you've used your action to throw thingy.
If you had healing word,
healing. No, that's also concentration. Hey, can I? No, can't. Can I move? No. I can't do anything. No. Oh,
Ah.
that's it. That is all.
Unfortunate. Hierarchin, it's your turn.
Okay. I think I've got a good plan.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no. If I move, will the brain get a chance to attack me?
you're out of
Possibly.
its normal melee range. It's 40. It seems to be 30 feet distance.
You
That's
are
what I was hoping.
35-ish feet
Oh,
away.
Thank God. Okay, so I'm going to... yeah, I'm not in range of that one. I'm in range of this one.
Just
aren't
that
I?
one.
Yep.
It's just that one that he's able to hit
Okay.
you.
Well, I'm going to move... Hold on, is that more than 60? Yes. Okay, right, I've got a plan. I'm going to move here, using my
Yeah.
30 feet.
1 sec. You're
You
out of the
will
range.
be
You
taking
can't.
an attack of opportunity if you move there.
That's
Yeah.
fine. I'm going to risk it because I've got something
Okay.
better lined up and I don't want to lose one of my spells.
He's muddled.
So I'm making sure to get away more than 60 feet from him. So I'm going to
Natural
move there.
three.
Do you want to
He
do
misses.
the attack? Oh,
He
thank God.
misses.
Right, now I'm going to cast Quicken Spell to
Okay.
extend the range. And then...
That's not
That's
what...
what-
You've got
which
extend
one?
spell or
Which one is
whatever
it?
is.
That,
Yeah,
which one
the
is
other
it that
one.
extends the range anyway? Distance spell. Sorry.
Distance
Yeah.
spell.
So I'm going to tick off distance spell.
Okay.
And now I'm going to use my level 6 disintegrate on the brain.
Okay.
So it's usually 60 feet, but using extend, I can get it.
Uh-huh.
I can get it that far.
I believe it's an attack roll, correct?
Yeah, 10d6 force, 10d6 plus 40 force damage.
I will tell you,
Or
this thing has a real bad AC. It is
So
a
it's
brain in a jar, so just...
dexterity saving throw.
Oh, wait, is it Dex save?
Yeah, hold it. Yeah, it's a dex.
Okay. That's very different.
If this thing has a good deck, I will be like questioning many
I was going to
things.
say,
Does he
he's
get
not
a
exactly
bonus because he's
mobile.
levitating?
It has a +0 to its Dex save, actually.
Okay.
With a natural 5, it fails. However, it's going to use one of its 3 legendary resistances to succeed.
Spell.
Succeed, of course.
No.
What happens on a success, Nicholas? Half damage?
Hold on, there's a lot of description about if it fails.
I think it just takes half damage.
We'll check.
I can't see it. Can you have a look?
I'm checking now. Disintegrate. On a failed save,
Am I not reading it right? I can't see what it does on.
I guess it's nothing on a successful save then. On a failed save, the target takes 10d6 plus 40 force damage. Target is disintegrated, blah blah blah.
Doesn't say.
Yeah,
Does it?
unfortunately. The thing is, it's such a high damage spell. It kind of makes sense that there isn't like a you're guaranteed to get something if you cast it.
High risk.
Yeah.
Either
I just
way-
googled it. It just says official 5e rules. It does 0
Yep.
if
So
it's saved.
Oh,
There's nothing I can do to try it again or anything.
you ate one of his legendary resistances.
Okay.
Out of
Well,
however
at least
many
I
you
did
have.
something.
2 or 3.
What a waste of a level 6 spell. I
There'll be
did
another
read somewhere
opportunity.
that I can sacrifice some sorcery points to get a
To
spell
gain-
level back.
That's
You
true.
can. Yeah.
What
You do that. You do
Font
that
of
as short
magic.
rest.
It's in your class page.
Yeah,
No,
it's a
you can
short
do it
rest.
as an action, I think.
Okay, can you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll have to check it on your class page. There is rules for it.
Okay, well,
Called Font
I'll,
of Magic.
I'll have a look. I can do that on my next turn.
Taito's turn. make a death saving throw. So roll a d20 for me, Sarah.
Just a d20. That's good. I couldn't see it on his page.
Unfortunately, that is a failure. He's at 1 fail. What's up, sorry, Rob? Like,
Does
3?
I can't
Is,
create spell slots higher than level 5.
ah,
It's it.
No.
1 second. Does he get any bonuses for his death saving throw?
Don't believe so. Well, he might get a
No.
+1 from the thingy, but he rolled an 8, so that's still a fail.
I was just going to say, but I'm just thinking, does he get a +1 from?
He doesn't have a cloak of protection or anything.
No. Okay.
It's 1 failure. He's still got 2 more
Yeah,
to go.
I was just thinking, if he did get a +1 from something, then it would then be a save. Anyway.
Either way, it is now the Mind Flayer's turns. The one with his Mind Blast is going to run 30 feet over there, I think it was, somewhere around there.
Away. I'm more than 30 feet away.
Well,
He has a
Mind Blast
cone.
doesn't have a 30-foot range, it has a
Ah.
60-foot range, buddy.
It's a
He's going to
cone.
angle it so that it only hits Hyarkin, so like he's mostly blasting the wall, I guess. Make an intelligence saving throw for me, please, Nicholas.
You get a +1 to that as well.
And he goes back on his cooldown.
Oh,
So, 11.
Okay.
lucky.
Yeah, it's my last one. Yeah, it's my last one, but I'll
It
use it.
stuns you if you let it.
Ah,
Oh,
no.
14.
14. Okay, fine. Bring it on.
One comes off cooldown, by the way. Okay, you are stunned, unfortunately.
Man, I'm having such bad luck.
Yes.
That's all
So-
my luck is used up now.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. And you're also going to take some damage. 48 plus 4 psychic damage.
No thanks.
Oh, okay. You don't take the damage then. 4d8 plus 4. You take 21 psychic damage.
Oh.
The other 2 Mind Flayers are going to go... Oh yeah, this one's no longer concentrating on Dominate because you resisted that. Cool. However, he did succeed his thing, so... Yeah, he's just gonna fucking...
Okay, done my damage.
Alright. Everyone apart from Nick, please make an intelligence saving throw. I'm gonna make one for Erlan.
You get a +1 to that. I've saved. I've saved.
Unskilled. I'm gonna do this as an unskilled in check because... Yeah, there we go. He gets jack of all trades on it. You saved. Sarah and Rubit. 21, you save. Unfortunately, Rasulian, you take 27 psychic damage and are stunned.
Lucky, Sarah.
Yeah.
Also,
I'll allow you to use lucky.
go on. All you need to roll is 14. Oh,
Oof, you hate to see it.
This is really bad for me.
You hate to see it. It's about to get worse. Smiley face.
Don't say that.
Smiley face. And the last Mind Flayer is going to run under the levitating thing. Over here. He has not got back his thing. However, I believe he can use an action to try and remove the thingy, can't he?
you can.
He picks up the Rod of Alertness. Does he have to do anything, or is it just an action?
Just I believe it's just the rod head stops, and the effect glows after 10 turns. Or when a creature uses an action to pull the rod from the ground, this property can't be used again until the next dawn. So yeah, it
Cool.
goes.
He picks up the Rod of Alertness and pockets it. And that's the end of his turn. Now then, at the end of his turn, the Elder Brain is going to take a legendary action. At the end of another... Yeah, so it doesn't have to be one of yours. He is going to... Oh, I can't do it. No, can't do it. Alright, that's fine. It's now the Deep Monstrosities then. There's only 2 of them left. This one that is muddled is going to go for Hyarkin. And this one is
Was he
going.
still? Was he in my
Yeah, you can
attack
make
opportunity?
a.
Yeah, I'm gonna make an attack of opportunity against him.
This one is going to come over here.
So I hit him for 5 plus 9, 14 damage.
14. Okay.
Yeah, 14, 1-4.
Oh no.
Thank
now
you.
it's
So what happened to
stunned.
that, Rod?
Yeah, I'm stunned, so I don't
The-
think there's
the
anything
one-
I can
the
do.
one-
So this is with advantage, then, I believe.
This one here is pocketed. Yeah, if he's stunned, he's picked it up and he's pocketed it. So might have a bit of a.
Nat 20
Oh, for God's sake!
against Nicholas.
Oh my god.
So.
Not that there's anything I could do against it anyway.
10 plus 4. That is 26 doubled plus
No,
4.
don't double it. Damn. That last one hurt me enough anyway.
56 damage.
Oh my god.
Are you still up?
I'm still up, just about.
Oh, next attack.
I'm on my last legs.
With advantage, because that's
Hitting you
2
again.
nat 1s in a row.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm hanging on for dear life.
Jesus Christ! Alright, the other one is going to attack. Sarah, you're stunned, aren't you?
Am I stunned?
Yeah. You got-
yes,
you-
I believe
you-
so. Yeah, you
You
failed
got
your
hit by
save.
the other mind player blast.
Yeah.
That everyone else tanked.
14 plus 8. Guessing hits.
Yeah.
Stun doesn't do automatic criticals on hit, does it? That's incapacitated, I think.
Yeah, I'm incapacitated. Otherwise,
So,
I'd be doing.
26 damage.
Otherwise, monks
Let's
would be
attack.
disgustingly broken, Logan.
They are.
More so than normal.
That's a 19 plus 8 also hits. For another 21 damage. So you take 26 and 21 damage, Sarah. Are you still up?
Yeah.
Cool.
47.
How hurt are you looking?
1 sec.
You also need to make concentration check for your
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
44.
Make 2 constitution saves, please. DC 10 for each. Succeed on both?
That's the only thing I've succeeded on.
Okay. Erlan is going to bonus action Bardic Inspiration Risu. And as an action, make 2 attacks against the dude next to him, I guess.
Is that one hurt?
Yeah, everything is hurt.
Oh.
Weapons. Short sword. Tick. Hits. Tick. Hits for 17 total damage. And he's going to Blade Flourish and do an extra d6 of damage. Should we roll that? Another 2 damage. Okay. This one's looking super hurt. Not dead, though. And that's the end of Erlan's turn. It is now the Elderbrain's turn. Finally.
Oh no.
Okay. It is going to... one incapacitated creature within its sense creature radius, which is 5 miles. It is going to establish a psychic link with the target. Until the link ends, it can blah 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 blah, do a bunch of stuff. The target can use its action on its turn to attempt to break the link, doing so with a successful DC 18 Charisma save. On a successful save, you take some psychic damage. So, the psychic link is going to be with Hyarkin.
Right. Picking on me.
Yeah. And now it is going to use its action to... Yeah, fuck it. It can do a Mind Blast as well, smiley face. So, intelligence saves from each of you that isn't Nick or Sarah. DC 18.
Duh.
Oh no.
The monstrosity
18 or
fails.
high.
Okay. I'm going to use a
Key point.
key point. Come on.
Burning through him, buddy.
A second key point. I've saved.
Okay. I need to do one for Erlan, and Rob, I needed one. You've already failed. Okay. Ott, you are stunned.
Oh no.
You're going to take some damage in a second. I just need to do this. Let's go in check.
What are like
Fails.
for stun?
Oh, fuck's sake. Am I now the only one not incapacitated?
Right now, yeah.
Is that
I think
stunned?
you are actually.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 5d10 plus 5 psychic damage to everyone. To Ott
everyone?
and Erlan. Well, to Ott and
Oh,
Erlan.
God, okay. I got really worried then.
How much?
34 damage to Ott and Erlan. You cannot uncanny dodge this.
Damn. Can't dodge if I'm stunned. Is it he's incapacitated because he's stunned? Is that what you mean?
Yes. It's 34, 87 now. Erlan's still got plenty of health yet. Okay. He is, however, incapacitated. And so is Ott. And that is the end of the Elder Brain's turn. And that is Yolya's turn now then.
Shit.
Yes, indeedy.
Right. Okay. I don't give a fuck. Fuck it. I'm tanking it. So swing. Take a swing at me.
Okay. Nat 2.
Nope. Doesn't it? Right. I want him. I'm going to roll to attack him. What's 5 plus 4? 19 to hit.
Against who? This mind player here?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Hits.
Okay. Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. 10.
Fails. He's stunned. Fine.
Actually, it's
I'll roll.
11, but
Yeah,
still
doesn't matter.
fails.
Okay. He takes 11 damage.
Okay.
I move over in front of the brain.
Yep.
And second attack. There's enough to hit him.
Yeah, he has an AC of 10.
Constitution saving throw. I'm also stunning him.
Legendary resistance.
It's fine.
He's burned 2 of them now.
So that's 7 plus 9.
7 plus 9, 16 damage.
I'm going to use another key point. I take 2 damage for myself.
Is that another con save?
No, this is so I can
Okay, sorry.
do 2 more attacks.
Ah,
So,
okay.
first attack, 12 plus 14.
Hits.
I am going to do another one. So Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, okay. Fails. He's going to use his last legendary resistance.
Okay. I need to roll damage for that attack. Is 10 damage.
Oh,
Total.
actually, yeah, no, that does fail. 10 damage, sorry.
Yeah.
So how much damage was that total? Yeah, how much damage was that total?
So I've done 10 on that last hit.
Mhm.
Did I roll for the second?
I don't think you roll for the second.
Okay, so I'll roll the second. It's 10 again. So it was.
Okay.
And the last one is a
So-
hit. And again, one final stun attempt.
Uh-huh.
So Constitution saving throw, please. I will roll my damage for myself. I take max damage on that.
Natural 2. Dice
He's
jail.
stunned.
He is stunned.
And that's 10 damage. So what
And
happens if
10
he's
damage.
stunned with his links and stuff?
Psychic links, I believe, are maintained.
Oh, you fucking kidding me.
However, I don't think he can fucking do anything with them. He can't take any actions, can he?
No, he can't do anything. He cannot
take
do anything.
legendary
Oh,
actions
his,
either, man.
he also drops his levitation.
Sick. He falls 10 feet to the ground. Makes sense. He'll take 6 damage.
Other than that, shit, now what else do I do? So I've only moved like, I was here, wasn't I? Yeah, I was here.
Man, you are almost out of key points. That was a really good series of stunning strikes.
5, 10, so 50. I'm 30 feet of my 60.
He has a +5. He just rolled real bad on everything there.
I'm gonna run to the other side of him.
Okay.
And that's all my movement. Bonus action, movement, and action all done.
Okay. But at the end of your turn, you're allowed to repeat the saving throw.
Oh right, so I'm. Sorry, I added that little logo, so that's just stunned, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I can't do anything until I've.
At the end of your turn, you can make a saving throw, but you can't take any actions or reactions, I believe.
Okay, well, there's not really a whole lot I can do, so I guess save. Right?
Yeah, just roll these. 1 second, I think it is. I'll tell you. Mind Blast Intelligence save. DC 18. Because you got hit by the Elder Brain, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, like,
DC 18.
there's definitely nothing I can possibly do until.
Unfortunately, yeah, you are stunned, dude. You can just save at the end of your turn. Now
just a quick one. This one here that I also stunned.
Yes.
Did he have any kind of link to anyone?
Nope. Everything here is controlled by the Elder Brain.
Right, okay. Wait, I thought Nick wasn't.
Oh, sorry, no. He did not know. He wasn't stunning anyone.
Okay.
Or concentrating on anything. Stun isn't a concentration. It's just a blast them and forget it.
Okay.
But it's on a recharge. So, unfortunately, you fail.
Yep.
Sarah, it is your turn. At the end of your turn, you have inspiration from Erlan. His last action before he got stunned. So
I'm stunned.
4 of us.
Yeah, so make an intelligence save. I believe you got stunned by a mind flare, didn't you? So for you, it's 15. You have to beat. Succeed.
Yay!
Thank God.
That is the end of your turn, however.
At least that's one other person up. Oh, Jesus.
Hyarkin, your turn.
Okay. What can I do to try and break out of this stun?
Int save at the end of your turn.
This was also a thingy, wasn't it though?
Yeah, this was a mind flare, so 15.
Come on.
Unfortunate.
And I don't even have a lucky to try.
Sad.
Shoot, I guess I can't do anything then.
Okay.
Can I not even
saving
like drink a
throw,
potion or anything?
You are
Fire
stunned,
force.
dude. No actions or reactions.
Same boat here, Nick.
Saving throw for
Yeah, death save
Death save.
for Taito, just a D20.
Plus 1?
Nope, the thing was picked up. That is a second failure for Taito.
Oh.
Taito, no.
One more and Taito dies, and you can bring him back. He is magical. I think it costs like 50 gold in the ritual. I will just remind you so you're not like, oh my god, my companion goes forever. But he will be out for the fight. The Mind Flayers. One of them is stunned and can't do anything. However, they will see on them. Succeed. Succeed. Basically, everyone is stunned right now, though, so it doesn't really matter that much. But this is like the first time I've ever successfully.
what was their rolls for the succeed on the other one
The
stunned? The
cooldown.
one I stunned him.
Oh, yeah, no, it's just a D6, and on a 5 or a 6, they.
Oh, you haven't checked for his stun removal yet. Okay, that's fine.
No, you don't check for it, does it? It just goes away at the start of your next turn, right?
Oh yeah, no, it does. You're right. Once it's at the start of my turn. That's right. Sorry, stun and strike is different to normal stuns, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, at the start of my turn,
One,
he's cleared up
two.
again.
Run up to Erlan. going to grapple him with a tentacle. I need another d20. I put all of my d20s in jail. Oh no!
You can't do anything.
Hits.
No dice.
Erlan is grappled and takes a bunch of damage. Plus 7 to hit. 2d10 plus 4 psychic damage and is grappled. Erlan might get his fucking brain eaten. It's really bad, guys.
While Matt's not here.
Yep.
Sad.
Didn't think about that. First of all, let's 2d10 plus 5. Roll 19 damage to him. Erlan's still got quite a lot of health left.
Yeah, he's pretty tanky, to be honest, as a character.
He probably won't get one shot here, but
It will hurt.
It'll
him.
be close.
It's going to be very tight. We'll
Okay.
need that being down.
There's still one more Mind Flayer. This one is going to cast a fucking dash to get up to Nick. He has to dash, so he can't do anything.
Oh god!
Deep
he's
monstrosity.
just staring me in the eyes.
Sarah, you're no longer stunned, are you?
No.
Okay. Hang on, I'll roll for the one that is currently stunned. Fails. This one is still stunned. This one, however, is able to move. He is going to run over to Risu. He's going to make attacks.
They've both got
Is he
stun
not
marker
stunned?
on them.
Fails.
They've both got the stun marker on them.
This one is muddled.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
There we go. It's a different marker now. So actually has a minus a d6 to these attacks. Sorry. So fails his first attack. Second attack, minus a d6. 13 plus 8 minus 4. Minus
9.
4. 17 to hit. What's your
Yeah,
AC?
hits.
It's 5d10 plus 4 damage, isn't it?
4 hours, by the way, guys.
It's a fucking long ass fight.
4 hours. Wow.
16 damage.
First 2 hours we spent deciding what was going to happen.
Yeah.
Oh man, there's still ages until it's my turn again. I've got a plan, but I'm.
Uh,
worried I
16
won't
damage,
get
Sarah.
there.
That's
But
the end of
you're
the deep
still stunned, though.
monstrosities. Erlan is stunned. He's
Yeah,
going
but I've
to
got-
to
It's
break
only
out of
goes
it.
away.
Come on, break out the stun. Break out the stun.
1 second. Unskilled int check. Unfortunate. Doesn't have lucky because he didn't attune to Rocky-chan.
Dumbass.
The Elder Brain is stunned. Can't do anything. It's Yoli's turn.
It is. I'm just going to wail on this thing.
It's no
Basically,
longer
say
stunned
you
now.
might want to pull your companions away from mine
Doesn't
if you
get
want
us.
to save your life. 17 to hit,
Hits.
and 26 hits. I'm guessing.
Hits.
So 10 on the first damage, 10 on the second, and I will burn a key point to Flurry of Blows. Not 20.
Okay.
Oh,
Roll your
not
damage.
high. 16 plus 9 on the first.
25.
Oh shit! And it's gonna hit on the second
Bloodied.
attack anyway. And 2 plus 9, so that's 11.
This one is no longer stunned, is it?
Constitute. I want you to make a stunning strike, please.
Con save.
Con save, please.
What's your DC?
16.
11 plus 5.
Fuck.
Hate to
Okay.
see it.
I didn't think he would. Okay, but my point still stands. He might want to get his get some friends over to help rather than trying to kill mine off.
Okay.
That ends my turn.
At the end of your turn, he is
Well,
able
well,
to take a legendary action.
I was going to move again a bit more away, like trying to get the opposite side of all the enemies to make them, so if they do come over, it takes them a while to get to me.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to take a legendary action. It's going to use a psychic pulse on the only person that it has a psychic connection to right now,
Wait. Oh, I have one on.
which is Nicholas.
Oh.
You are going to take 3d6 psychic damage.
I can't.
Okay, I guess you don't then.
Okay, well, go on. Tell me the bad news.
3d6.
12 psychic damage.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh,
You're
no.
on 0.
Yep.
Okay.
I only had 7 hit points.
Still has a pretty good chance of winning here, man. He's not going to run. Ott's turn.
Hello. Ott does an int save. 27!
Succeed.
Yay!
You are unstunned.
Hooray!
That changes things. There is now 3 people in the fight.
For another turn. Another turn away. Till I can do anything.
But that's the end of his turn, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's the end of your turn.
So-
Sarah, it's
Sarah.
your turn.
Something big.
Taito is on his last death save. Hyarkin just went down.
On Taito.
The tank is
I will
bloody.
say that the stun goes from you when you go down, though.
Thanks.
The tank is
That makes
bloody.
me feel a lot better.
Which
Just
tank?
so you know. The
The
brain.
elder brain is bloodied.
So how much is bloodied?
Half
I
health.
don't know. Half health.
Oh, half health.
And he's only took damage from Wall of Fire, which wasn't a lot.
Yeah,
And
just
me and I
And
haven't
you hitting him like 6 times.
6
Oh,
times,
man.
yeah, but 4 of those was only for minimal damage. I hit him. I rolled 4
Wow.
ones and those 6.
If my disintegrate hit, that would have really done a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, it would.
He'd probably be dead at this
Would it
point.
have killed him?
I
you
would have
can
probably
say
killed
Not
him.
in
I
one
probably-
shot, but
No, but it would have been
It
from
would have been
that plus
close.
my hit afterwards would have probably killed
yeah,
him.
the fight would have been very different.
Oh,
I'll use
shit.
my arrow, the gold arrow on the tank
Okay.
then.
So you deal
16
8 plus
four,
2 doubled
20, that's 20 plus it's 27, isn't it?
27 damage to. Cool.
It's big damage.
Yep.
I've got one more flurry of blows in me, which is, to be honest, as long as I actually deal decent damage, I can pump out another 40 to 60 hit points of damage.
Yeah.
As long as I roll well enough.
I'll probably dispel my Guardian of Nature and summon a healing spirit.
Can you do that as a bonus action?
I
It is a
believe
bonus
Healing
action.
Spirit is a bonus action, yeah. Where are you going to summon it?
How big is
that
the
not a
radius?
space?
I believe it's
a
creatures that it
5
passes through.
5 cube.
Yeah, so
Not sure
you
what
summon
five
a little creature and it then moves and passes through things.
Yeah.
Let's have it be a little dryad.
I
Ta-da!
wanted it to be a bunny.
You want it to be a what?
A bunny.
It's a little doggy
Um,
tree.
Yeah.
I have a rabbit one.
Right. But I can summon it at a higher level.
It is a bunny.
Well, a level 3.
Okay,
Bunny
you
with
cast it at level 3,
Hmm.
so it'll do more.
Yeah. And the until the spell ends, whenever you or your creature can see moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn, it starts its turn there. You can cause the spirit to restore 1d6 hit
It
points
will
to that
increase to
creature.
3d6. Oh wait, no. When you cast these, so it'll be 2d6.
Yeah. So the spirit can heal a number of times equal to 1 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, minimum of twice.
So it's your wisdom mod. 1 second. I will look at your character sheet. Whatever your wisdom modifier is. Second. 4.
So
it'll do-
5 times.
So
5
how's it
times
work? I think
2d6.
it has to pass through creatures, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Does
5
it have
foot
its own
cubed, you
move?
see
Does it
within
have its own move
range.
speed? I'm
It
guessing
doesn't
You move
say.
it yourself, I think.
on a bonus.
As a bonus
action.
action on your turn, you can move the spirit up to 30 feet.
Right.
So
okay.
you can summon it like on Taito, I guess, if that's where you're going to put it. Or
Yeah.
At
on.
least then heals him and puts him actually on some
Okay.
hit points.
Roll 2d6 for me.
That's just one. So roll a second. There you go. 6.
Taito regains 6 hit points and is awake.
It's something. It's the important thing.
Yep. You dealt some damage. You got Taito back in the fight. Good turn.
And his turn's coming up in a second anyway. His turn is technically next after Nick
Yeah.
goes for a saving throw.
Yeah.
Please roll a nat 20, Nick, so you can be on 1 hit point and actually then do something.
Hyarkin?
Okay. So
Dex
I've got a
save.
question. I've got a question about saving throws. There was something I was
Yes.
looking at on my class page. There's
Uh-huh.
something called Tides of Chaos,
Yes.
which it says I can use once, and it gives me the ability to re-roll either an
It
attack
gives you
ability
advantage
or
on a
saving throw.
d20 check. I will tell you,
Oh,
there is a downside to it, which it means
could
next
I have
time you
actually-
cast a spell, I can
Yeah.
choose to make you get a wild magic surge.
okay.
But we do that anyway.
Shit.
But
So
yeah.
I could have used that
It's
to
a
try and
super.
get out of the
yeah,
paralysis.
it's a super powerful
Yeah.
thing, but it obviously means
Okay.
the DM can get to choose whenever he.
You can Tides of Chaos this if you want.
Let's see how it goes anyway. What am I rolling? D20?
D20 plus nothing.
Yeah. Nothing else I can do?
Well, just click on Death Save on 18.
That's
You
okay.
succeed. Mark 1 success.
That's fine.
Okay.
1 success is good.
It is Taito's turn.
And how many times do I have to do it? Three.
On
have to
3
roll-
successes,
yeah.
you stabilize.
And
Yeah.
you're on 1 hit point.
No, you're on 0.
Oh, you're on 0. That's right. It's only when you
Takes
get
an
a
hour.
nat.
Cool.
Stabilize on 0? That doesn't
Uh,
sound very stable.
What's Taito attacking?
It
He's
just means you're not
attacking
bleeding
the-
out anymore.
The
Nick.
mind flayer in front of
Okay,
Verlan,
okay.
the one that's
This one
grappled
that's
him.
grappling Erlan. Yep. Okay. Roll damage then, please.
Oh, that's
16
not,
damage.
That's not too bad.
16 damage is good.
Does it help with like his concentration of grappling or no?
He's only
There's
grappling.
No
now, isn't
concentration to grappling.
No,
There we go.
he? No.
I'm not pulling any
Okay.
punches this fight, I'm sorry.
that's all.
Well, he broke free of the stunt, right? It's just the grapple now.
Erlan's still stunned.
Is he? I thought he saved.
Art got
No,
out
it was
of
Art that
stun.
saved. That was it.
Not saved, Erlan's still stunned.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay,
My mistake.
it's a mind flayer's turn.
It is the Mind Flayer's turn. The one that is holding Erlan is going to attempt to eat his brain. Extract brain.
Oh no.
One incapacitated humanoid grappled by the Mind Flayer takes 10d10 piercing damage, and the Mind Flayer kills the target if instantly and devours their brain.
If it drops below 0.
Drops them to 0. I will tell you right now, Erlan has 68 hit points.
Oh my days. Oh my days.
I'm fucking stressed here, guys. This
Oh,
isn't
no.
good for me.
Bad DM.
Oh fuck's sake!
Oh, no.
I gotta fucking apologise to Matt.
Oh
I
no.
can't
No.
start.
What was he on? 68 was it?
Yep.
Yeah.
You rolled three more hit points than needed. Oh.
Erlan's dead. Okay.
Okay.
That's that Mind Flayer's turn.
Erlan's dead. Okay.
What? The fight goes on, dude. You guys
Okay,
are still
carry on.
going here.
Life goes on.
Wait, so Ellen's dead, just like more. He's not down. He's actual dead. So we have to go.
Yeah,
he's
His
dead.
brain got eaten. Same thing as what happened to Nick.
Yeah.
Oh, sad.
Erlan is dead.
Resurrection round 2.
Good job, Hyarkin's actually like incapacitated, so he didn't see that. That would be horrific.
Heartbreaking.
Flashbacks, PTSD.
It's true. Hyarkin is unconscious at the minute, isn't he?
Yeah, good job he didn't see that.
This one going to come down here. Int saving throw, please, Alex.
What's the DC?
15.
Nat 20.
Cool. He's on cooldown.
Get fucked.
This one,
Does that
Is-
not affect the brain?
he can angle it.
Oh.
So it'll be like that.
Okay.
so the edge of the cone will cast. And this one is going to... I can't keep stunning my own guys, so he's just going to have to fucking run up and try and attack Risu. D20. +7. Nat 1. Damn. Alright, I roll a lot of nat 1s all the fucking time, but I did just kill Matt.
Good dice.
Deep Monstrosity.
You
First
rolled
of all,
2 10s, a 9, 3 7s, and an 8 on that roll.
No, if average is 50, that is very.
Yeah,
Stinking.
that is massively
this Deep
over average.
Monstrosity is still stunned. This one that is muddled is going to make an attack against... We'll make one attack against Ot and one attack against Risu.
No, thank you.
4 + 8 minus a d6 against Risu. -6 just does not hit at all. Against Ot, nat 20.
If it's a nat 20, I guess it's something I can't uncanny dodge.
I mean, you can half the damage.
Yeah, you can still half the
Uncanny
damage.
You probably want to.
Yes, please.
Yeah, you'll want to half the damage on a nat 20.
Yeah,
you'll want to half the damage on a
yes,
nat 20.
please. 21.
Oh my god. No, no, that's not.
4
A what?
No, you're cheating.
times 2. It's a nat
It's
20.
38.
80 is my count.
38 doubled is 60, 72.
76, right?
76? Yeah, sorry,
Uh,
76 plus 4,
confused,
80.
that's
So
38.
40 damage if you only dodge that.
Where did 38 come from?
Because it's
The
you
dice
minus the
get
4.
doubled. So
Yeah.
42 minus the 4 is 38. Double the dice comes to 68, or whatever it was, 76. Plus the 4 at the end comes up to 80. If you uncanny dodge, you can half it
Oh,
to 40.
I would love to. Yes, please.
Are you still up?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I wouldn't have been. I would be 2 points shy of surviving if I didn't
Well,
uncanny
down.
dodge it. So that is. That's very lucky for me.
Okay. Who is currently up right now?
I am.
Taito is just barely up.
I am.
Risu is up. Ot is up. Yolya is up. Erlan is dead. Hyarkin is down.
Hang on. Let me just check something as well. Spellbook. I thought, well, I don't know, I might be just imagining things. As enlarge reduce, does my...
Oh, you've not been taking concentration checks
Oh
on that?
yeah, well, it will have
no,
failed by now.
This will be the last.
Yeah,
last
he's
of the
been
rounds.
he's
This
been
is round
stunned. He's been
6.
stunned. I was going to say he's been
Oh,
stunned
yeah.
as well,
You-
so it would have gone down.
You will have lost that by now.
Oh, okay.
Like between all the damage you've taken and
Yeah. I was going to say,
Being
otherwise
stunned.
that's round 6 anyway.
Yeah.
So that would have been the last round.
a minute is 10 rounds. Anyway,
Oh, is it? Oh.
it is the Elder Brain's turn. Hail Mary,
Wait,
does
so
it
who just did that to me?
recharges?
Which guy? This guy or this guy?
This guy
Oh, that guy. What
does
do I
not
do?
recharge his thingy. Okay, I'm going to roll a d20 and to decide what this guy is going to do. Okay. He has 3 mind flayers left in the world. All of them are very injured. He is bloodied. People are getting back up, and he's only been able to keep one of you down. Using his action, he casts
No, he's not
Plane
gonna run
Shift
away,
on
is he?
himself
Ah,
and vanishes.
Oh,
Just himself.
He's gone.
okay.
Hacks.
Unless
There'll be another side quest where we can track him down. Don't worry.
Can't get him.
that's Yolya's turn now, I guess.
Just seeing him disappear in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
I just scream fuck.
So all the guys here, they're still.
I'm going to
operating
charge
then?
up to this one, and I'm
Uh-huh.
going to wail on him.
Okay.
I'm pretty certain I only move like 30 feet then. 5 plus number is enough to hit him, I know that much.
He has AC of 15, so
Yeah, I hit him. 10 damage.
Okay.
And the
Hello?
second one is 16 to hit.
Yep.
Come on. Okay. 13 damage.
Still up, just barely.
Fuck this cunt. Right. Last key point. Flurry of blows. Oh, bugger. I'll roll me up one. Hits. Come on. Max damage on that, so 8 plus 9.
He's dead.
Yeah. Technically, I can still move. I don't know how far I can move though. Oh god, I think I said I'd move 30 feet.
Sure.
Is that in range of this one?
Not really. Well, it'll be within his range, but...
But not within his, yeah. Okay, yeah, I just
You move up
run
there.
over to here, yeah.
End of your turn.
Yeah, I can't do anything with that final hit, but it was enough to take him down.
Ott's turn.
Art wants to avenge his dear friend, even though he hated him, Erlan.
Uh-huh.
He's going to pull out a Scorching Ray at third level, so 4
beams.
4 beams at that guy, at this geezer.
Okay.
So, just for funsies. And so, what am I rolling?
Spell attack.
Oh yeah.
It's on your class page.
Yes. Class spell attack
+7.
+7. 1d20 +7. Roll 1, 2, 3,
Nat 20.
4.
Okay, 2 of them hit, so roll 2d6 and double it for the first one that was a nat 20.
2d6.
Uh, 10 damage for that one. Okay, and 2d6 for the next one.
Way less damage than I hoped.
Okay,
So
he's
automated.
really hurt.
Yeah, not hurt enough.
Is that the end of your turn?
He
He has 11 hit points left.
I wish I just walked over to him and just stabbed him up a little bit.
You probably would have done
I
that.
was really
Alright.
hoping for.
Are you moving anywhere?
Um.
Sorry, it's 11 o'clock. I'm trying to keep things moving.
Yeah. No, I'm not. That's my turn.
Sarah, it's your turn.
Yeah.
I
So
guess.
I think that heals Taito again.
Okay,
Move it.
sure.
Um,
2d6.
I think that's what I'm reading, and then I
'Cause
can still
'cause
move
it's
it and it'll
over him,
heal
yeah.
whoever it's moving to.
Okay, roll your 2d6.
So Taito gets, whoa.
Another 10 hit points.
Nice.
I believe it's a bonus action you can move it, right? Oh, I need to get rid of this aura as well.
Yeah.
So it's a bonus action to move it, okay.
Oh, man. Alex, you killed the one that had the thingy on him.
That's the whole reason why I went for him
Yeah.
first.
You know he was going to plane shift away on his turn.
Goddamn right I knew he was. You think I'm taking that risk?
He was going to take it with him.
I would have fucking killed you in playing like real life.
I guess my best bet is still using my arrows. I'll try and use, I'll use my arrow. How hurt is this guy? Or everyone around me?
This one is fairly hurt. This one is fairly hurt. This one is almost dead. And this one is pretty damn hurt.
Avenge Erlan, kill the almost dead guy.
I'll attack.
It's
no,
fine because
I'll
Taito will
attack
be able
this
to
one,
because she'll see him attack.
Ah.
That one.
Oh.
Taito gets his attack now.
Yeah.
Doesn't he attack everything within range as well?
Yep. So he can
Nice.
make 2 attacks, I guess.
Yeah.
Because there's 2 in.
2.
Hits.
Do I need to do it twice for the other guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hits.
Okay. So this
So,
will be
roll
the one
damage.
closest to Taito.
18.
18.
What, against the Mind Flayer?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought there was that one unknown. Yeah, the Mind Flayer.
He's dead.
So I was going to say
Nine.
18 and 13 damage by the looks of it.
Okay.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
still up.
Okay,
25 hit
that's,
points left.
That's
End of your turn, Sarah?
so I've used my flame string bow.
Yep.
I still have a bonus action to move that.
Yep.
He can move 30 feet. He's technically on top of Taito.
Yeah, technically so.
How
He
is
can't
Art?
quite get to Thingy. I don't know. Art's
Art?
taking some hits.
But I'm also hurt too.
Yep. You could move 10 feet and then 15 feet and get both you and Art.
Oh, yeah, we'll try that.
Okay.
I can't actually move it. Is it you?
Ah, yeah, sorry. I'll
Okay.
move them.
So then we get 2 d6s to heal. 1 for me. 1 for
Why
Art.
it's taken so long, the music stopped.
I know!
He's just put the music back
Well,
in.
it's something.
Is that extra
5
HP?
HP to each of you. Yep.
Yeah.
I was still humming it in my head.
So
Ah,
that's next
okay.
to Art.
End of your turn. Hyarkin, your turn.
Hello, let's go.
Sorry,
Come
if
on.
you want to move, you
Oof.
can.
That's a
Oof.
fail.
It's a fail.
Failed.
What did Sarah
No.
do for?
How many fails am I
just
allowed?
saying. She healed you for 5 HP with this
3.
little spirit. 3.
I'm allowed 3 fails and
Oh,
I've got
yeah.
to save 3
It's
times
Taito's
2.
turn.
Okay. I'll
Kill
not
the
bother.
last.
Okay.
There's a deep
Fucking-
monstrosity here. There's
Yeah.
a
Kill
mind
the
flayer
last
here.
Mind Flayer. Do it.
I don't want my brain eaten.
Kill it. Get rid of them. He's probably going to plane shift anyway. A fucking nerd.
So Taito could go here.
Leave
He's
that brain
flanked.
with nothing.
Flanked?
Yes.
Attack with advantage. Hits.
Okay.
15 damage. Still alive.
Okay. That's Taito's
It's
turn.
the mind flayer's turn.
And
He plane shifts away.
of course he does. Fuck it.
This Elder Brain has the Elder Brain and 1 mind flayer. That's the whole colony.
They ain't surviving.
It means they've still got a chance to go and find someone to take over.
Mm-hmm.
So we still have to go kill the.
But they're very weak.
Eventually.
Yeah, we'll have to at some point.
What's their
It's the deep monstrosity's turn.
what's their duplication rate? Like their. How long did it take?
You're not
to...
sure?
Oh.
This one is still fucking stunned.
Is it
Oh,
rolling
it's-
to see if
he's-
you? Are you rolling to see if he breaks the stun? He keeps.
Yeah. He
How
got
long does
stunned
it last?
a minute.
God.
10 rounds.
Jeez.
So the one that is muddled is going to attack both Risu and Ott. Against Risu, that's a nat 20.
No. Why are you getting all these 20s?
I also get a lot of 1s and 2s
No,
and
you don't.
3s.
It's a
That
weird
didn't
balance.
happen.
So 54 damage.
Thank you. 54 damage, Sarah.
I'm out.
You're out,
Oh,
and
no.
so is the healing spirit.
Oh no, the little
What's
tree.
Alright,
Taito
well-
doing then? Is Taito just independent?
Taito's
Taito
independent,
will
he'll still have his own
act
turn.
as much as he can to defend you. The other attack is going to be against Ott.
Oh.
Nat 2. Misses Ott.
Good.
Okay. End of the deep monstrosity's turn. It's Yolia's turn.
I take 1 step forward. And
Uh-huh.
I'm going to attack this one twice.
Uh-huh.
He's stunned, isn't he?
Yep.
Okay, so 17 plus numbers. Yeah, so 1 hit.
Roll damage.
10 damage. For sake.
Still alive.
8 plus 14 to hit. Is that
Hits.
a hit?
Yep.
Come on. 11 damage.
Still alive.
Fuck's sake.
On 4 hit points.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I'm out of key points.
Yeah, 4 hit points. Cool. Ott's turn.
Okay, Ott moves. Oops. Using arrows to there. And
Uh-huh.
Boreal Blades. Oops.
Which one?
The guy between
This one?
myself and Yolya, yeah.
Okay.
Where's
The one with 4 hit points.
Yeah,
All your
just-
attack with
just
advantage.
roll
Oh,
the
yeah.
attack.
Who's also stunned.
Oh, he's also
Yeah.
stunned. Wait, should I just go
Yeah.
for the other guy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
fuck it.
That's
I mean,
stunned
Is
one,
he
can't
probably-
is
see
he
them.
surrounded? Yeah, he's surrounded there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
by
split it on the
Taito.
other side.
Yep.
So yeah, you get your advantage still.
Cool. There's advantage.
Hits 16 damage plus sneak attack.
A sneak attack.
29.
29.
Why is that blue?
How hurt?
Whoa!
45 damage.
25
Look
hit
at all the
points left.
sixes.
25 hit points still, man. I
Yeah,
think
they're
he's
tanky.
one-shot me. He could easily one-shot me now.
Now then,
End of your turn.
Yes, because disengaging won't do me any use. I don't think.
Sarah, death save, please. Success.
Leave.
Hyarkin. Death save, please.
Yay,
second
Success.
success.
He leaves.
that's 2.
Taito's turn.
Attack it.
Attack. Double advantage. Fuck.
21.
Hits. Roll damage. 17.
17.
You wouldn't have killed it. 'cause
8
you
hit points left.
I was going to say.
Hmm.
So their turn. So 1 stunned and 1
Yeah, it's their
muddled.
turn.
Attack against Ott first.
Oh, no.
One who dealt the most damage. 6 plus 8. I'm not even going to bother reducing the d6 from it. -4. Yeah, it doesn't hit you.
Okay,
Second attack is going to be against Ott again then.
thanks.
7 plus 8 -6 doesn't hit. That's end of his turn.
Oh, good.
Hang on, roll to see if this one breaks out. Done. Fucking finally, with 4 hit points left, baby. But that's the end of his turn.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fucking move this guy out of the way. There we go.
8 plus 14 to hit.
Hits.
He's dead.
He's dead.
I move to here.
Uh-huh.
He's dead. I don't even need to roll damage. You both know. I do +9, Logan.
Yeah, he's dead. He had
Yeah.
8 hit points.
No, he's dead.
Yeah.
Okay. We're still in initiative. Risu and Hyarkin are both making death saves.
As a bonus action, I give Risu a health
It's an
potion.
action to feed a potion to someone.
God, fuck you. I mean,
I don't even know if you can call this a Pyrrhic victory. However, that's the end of your turn. Ott's turn.
Who needs more help right now?
Oh, we're both dead.
There's nothing you can do for us.
Oh,
I mean,
I
you can
get
feed
it.
him a health potion.
yeah, have a greater healing potion.
Okay.
I thought
44 plus 4.
Oh, me. Okay.
Yep.
44. Oh, I have to do it through advanced.
Will that mean I don't come back on 0?
It means you heal as much as he rolls. So 44 plus 4,
Oh,
please.
Okay.
14.
Oh,
14. You are awake, lying on the ground.
woohoo.
14 hit points. And a dream.
Whoa, what just happened?
It's
Where's
Sarah's
everything gone?
turn. Death save,
Where's
please,
the,
Sarah.
where's the big brain?
Succeed. It's Hyarkin's turn.
Oh, whispers into Harkin's ear saying, by the way, Owen's dead.
Oh my god, what
Oh,
happened?
God.
Oh, I'm dead. Don't tell me.
You look. There is a gaping hole in Erland's head and an empty skull.
Can we turn it into a mug?
I go back to being unconscious.
In faints. Taito's turn. Taito can't do anything. Taito stands over Risu and licks her face. Yolia's turn.
Wisdom saving throw. Yeah, so I also give Risu a healing potion. Let's see what
Okay.
we
Oh, I
got.
didn't realise there was an actual button for death saves.
Realistically, at this point, just a normal healing potion will do. So I'm just going to give you one. So that's 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yes, I believe so.
8 hit points.
Risu is on 8 hit points. Combat is over. I'm going to come back in 2 minutes. I really got to pee, guys.
Why?
This has been horrible.
Bad DM.
You could have gone at any point.
No, I had to sit and play through the shit, dude. I'll be back.
I'll be back in a second, well, actually.
Oh no.
So, do you think Erland's body smells like wine?
Is it just spilt wine
Like,
all over the floor around
Is
him?
it stronger?
He peed himself. I bet he peed wine.
From his head.
His body stopped
His blood was
processing
wine.
all the wine.
Do you think that the mind flayer is drunk now from the alcohol content?
Oh,
of
the
his,
alcohol content in his brain. Brains.
Much respect.
No. 2 deaths now.
Did we win? Can the snake guy on Hyakin bring him back?
The what?
Night guy. What do you mean?
Snake guy.
Oh, I don't think. Oh,
What's
I can't
what's this?
remember.
What snake?
The person that we met on
Snake guy.
Hyakin's Island.
Oh,
Oh, the
thingy.
guardian thing. Whatever.
No, I
it
don't
Yeah.
think he will count.
Okay, I'm back. Every player whose character I've killed has been to mind flayers, eating their brains.
Stop using them.
Yeah.
Next campaign is not going to have mind flayers that I DM, dude. They're gone.
And stop using nat 20s.
Yeah. Stop using.
Rolling dice.
Yeah. Stop rolling dice. That's the problem. We could just make up a nice story where no one gets hurt.
Right.
The Elder Brain is still at large with 1 mind flayer.
For now. Wait, so what's
Well,
happening?
we put Erland's body in the bag of holding, I guess.
I mean, he
Wrap
doesn't
him
need to
up.
fucking breathe, so...
Is it cold
Yeah.
in the bag of holding?
It's colder than outside. It's not going to preserve a body for long, though.
Oh, okay. Like, not much longer, or ineffective?
Not really make any difference.
Ineffective.
I'll cast Ray of Frost on his body.
Sure.
That works.
There's an actual spell you can use to stop.
Or
like-
Gentle Repose.
Yeah,
I haven't got that one.
Nope, it's a cleric spell.
yeah.
Is that what it's actually used for?
Preserving
Right.
bodies, it stops them from being turned into undead. It gives you longer to revive them.
Oh, cool. We need
It's
to meet a cleric.
not bad. Yeah. Alex almost played one for his temp character.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
I mean, you've met clerics. Not super powerful ones, but ones that could cast Gentle Repose, just not raise dead. Okay, so, with the battle over, you put Erland's body in the bag of holding.
Stuffing it in.
The Elder Brain has escaped to potentially fight another day. He will remember your betrayal.
Does it say Telltale Games?
Yeah. Just the text just pops up at the bottom. He will remember
You will
this.
remember
Yep.
this.
You betrayed him, man. You started this fight. You could have had an ally
Yeah.
if
true.
you'd compromised your morals.
Man, that took us so long to decide what to do.
Like 2 hours.
2 hours to
2 hours
decide to fight him.
Deciding,
Oh my
what we're
God.
doing.
Followed by
That
2.5
was
hours of
intense.
battling it out.
Well, that's the
Based on
thing.
our
This was
writing.
this was a moral dilemma, a big
Yeah.
one. 'Cause it was like,
Yeah.
It was.
okay, this is, yeah, we can get an ally here that can help us in the fight against the Fang, or but we are like making ourselves like really bad people.
Yeah.
So
Or we can...
I was going to say that you don't level up until you take on the Fang of Immolation. However, given how climactic and close that battle was, that really does feel like a place to level up.
Yay!
Wait,
So
yeah.
you will not level up after dealing with the Fang of Immolation thing. You can
Okay.
level up now instead.
Okay.
What
That's
for
it.
Erland? Does he not
That's-
level up?
Yeah, I was
He
gonna
will.
say,
Imagine.
But-
I was like,
I know.
yay, I guess. Leveling up.
Well, just to
Yeah.
make you feel a little bit better.
And
Yeah.
what
Hyarkin
cost?
has his teleport, I believe. Where would you like to teleport to, Hyarkin?
I think we teleport to. I don't even know where we can teleport to.
What does a teleport look like?
And we can teleport to anywhere that we've visited, can't we? That we
Pretty
know.
much,
Could,
yeah.
could we try the
I
Queen?
mean,
Not the
Yeah.
Queen from
Queen Dragon.
Phalanx,
Queen of Dragon's
Dragons.
Rest.
and ask her for the
She is
revival.
definitely powerful enough that she could probably do it.
Yeah. But then obviously it comes down to what will she want in
where,
return.
Phalanx,
No, Dragon's Rest.
Dragon's Rest.
We go see the Queen. We obviously tell them we're coming. We're not just going to teleport right into the center
Yeah,
of Dragon's Rest. That would be
Yeah, I can
that would
use,
literally
Does
be a
someone
death
want to
sentence.
send a
use
message
sending.
first then? Yeah.
Do you want to work out what you say now, or do you want to leave all this for next session? Because it's gone 11
Yeah,
now.
maybe we should leave it. I mean,
I'm not fucking sleeping anytime soon, but I need to, like, go offline and de-stress.
Wind down a little bit.
That was a real bad one for me, guys.
wind
Bad
down.
friend.
I'm sure.
I've got
Alex
to
is
tell
dying
Matt
to
his
have a
character's
sleep as
dead.
Oh, yeah.
Actual dead, not on saves.
Uh-huh.
well. How come Matt couldn't join us today?
He's
I just got back
gone-
from uni.
Yeah,
Yeah.
moved into uni, I think.
Oh hey
Yeah.
Logan, I finally get timeless body, which means fuck all.
Nick, when are you gonna learn more of those necromancy skills? Brings things back to life.
It's not really a sorcerer thing.
I was
Oh.
going to say that would be what, like level 9 or something, if that's a thing.
I mean, yeah, Wish would do it. It's a 9th level spell.
There you go. I'll bear that in mind.
But yeah, not anytime soon, unfortunately.
What level do I need to be to unlock a level 9 spell slot?
17, I think. Which, like, I keep saying, oh, you guys aren't getting to level 17, you guys aren't getting to level 17, and then the campaign just keeps going.
We'll be level 15, so maybe.
Yeah, 2 more levels. I'm tired now, guys. I'm tired, Chief.
Can we do hit dice now then?
So 9. I'm just doing my healing, my hit
Yeah,
points. 'cause
you're
I-
able to take a
for me, I literally all I get
Ah.
from this is an extra key point and more health. And that's it.
Excuse me, timeless body means that you're no longer affected by your old age,
Exactly.
but you still age.
Yeah, I still age, but it doesn't. I don't have any detrimental effects, even though there are literally 0 detrimental
Yeah.
effects of being old.
That's a really weird one, man, for level 15. If it wasn't for the fact that monks are stupid OP, I would be like, oh, you got screwed over.
$138.
Good game, everyone. I gotta break news to the
Well,
boy.
you should, video call him. You got to do it. It's the only way.
Oh,
With everyone else here.
Yeah.
Dress all in black and look really somber when you call him up.
could like video call him. I'm just a bit conscious of like, he might be doing something now
Yeah,
because he wasn't able to come online.
He'll probably be high or drunk.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the best time to tell him.
Oh, I should stop
Yeah,
streaming then.
Matt, I have bad news.